Mm. It's Nyani hours. I forgot I need to do this. You. Ooh. What's up, y'all? Probably not sounding the best. It's been a long day. Like a walking health code violation, I swear. It is what it is, though. I legitimately had no goal for today. Just gonna be honest. Oh, I need to fucking make sure I have the thing up. You. What, high affection? Wait. Why is your affection so fucking high? Oh, that's right, because I have to turn you to the orange. That's right. I was like, the fuck am I doing? So, we're playing this game just because I don't have anything else planned, and I wanted to play at least something today, even though I'm not feeling 100. But, I wanted to get it done anyway, so. I also worked on a whole lot of stuff for this, so that's fun. Just gonna fill this right real quick. Okay, so you, I can see you, yeah. It's been a rough day. So, so much shit on my list. I'm trying to make sure I'm buying stuff that is on my list moving forward. I also have an idea of like what the best things to sell are. So I've been working on a lot of stuff. I will say the least. I think for you, I can just get rid of you, right? Yeah. So let me do this. You're gonna go to the branch. Let me go to the fish farm so we can get rid of that. I have like everything all more or less finished, so. Excuse me. Alaska pollock to the branch. Yes, okay. So got that. It's Wednesday. Part of me is thinking I should upgrade my staff. Probably should. What's weather looking like? Oh, tomorrow's fog, so we can do some dredge stuff. That's good. Okay. You two are fast. Yeah, I guess the goal is to get everybody to 15 right now. Okay. Still gonna need to stick with like 14,000. Oh, and then... No, I don't need to... Well, actually, I have some stuff I can level up, can't I? I thought I saw... Yeah. Dude, fly fucking everywhere. Jesus. Okay. I need to make sure that I have this all done. So I need to go to calculator. And then 242 minus 51. Yeah, I have a shit ton of stuff to really focus on. So there we go. Okay. Yeah, yeah. You listen to your music. Glacial Octopus -6. So that is 64. I have a list of like actually specific things that we're looking for, so this is not one of them, but hey, we'll grab it. That's white leg, not white shrimp. Okay, I'm like trying to remember like which ones we're looking for. So you are -6. Because you're also on there, so that's 763. This puffer fish dumpling soup's actually gonna be incredible. And then cucumbers should be good. Nice. Trying to get all the cucumber recipes too, but we'll worry about that later. I think I have like all of the... Yeah. I do. But we'll still need it for later. So, boat. Okay. So the big thing that we're doing today is essentially catching... We're essentially catching things in reverse. So most of the time, what we've been doing is I would go to the Sea People area, do everything down there first, and go from there. However, based on what I need and kind of how we're going to go about things, I think it's much better if I just go the opposite direction. Because of what I'm looking for. Before I fucking... make mistakes. Make sure I have the net. Make sure I have the net. Thank goodness. Okay. Also, if you're wondering how I got sick or like why I sound like this, I've learned that I sleep terribly. How do I properly explain the situation I find myself in? So I've never, because obviously I'm moved to Washington after living in Arizona for a hot second. We never really had fans or anything though in Arizona, because usually like the AC system just went throughout the entire house and didn't have to worry about shit like that. Excuse me. So what does that all have to do with so on and so forth? Please don't get me Thresher Shark. That's fine. There we go. Flee. So what does that all mean? So I have a fan. If you see when I have face cam on, I have like a fan in my room that I don't normally have running when I'm like asleep, but I have been lately just because it sometimes just gets ridiculously hot. And I've learned that having fans on, or just also sleeping here in Washington the way that I am, is not good. You are a short fin Mako. You actually will harm me. As a matter of fact, I actually think I'm just gonna need to kill you. So what do I mean by this? Bro, this guy's fucking violent as shit. There we go. Jesus Christ. So, I have, as I've discussed previously in streams, like the world's worst allergies of all time. Being allergic to, being allergic to fucking nature and shit. So it's not like the greatest thing, right? Being allergic to nature is not fun. I don't recommend it. I recommend being healthy. But the reason I'm saying this though is so another thing, maybe I've mentioned this on streams before, but who knows? I also don't really have a sense of smell. It's possible that it's like very barely there and it has to be like a really, really strong odor, but like, I don't fucking know. It's why usually when I work jobs that like have me go like take out trash or something, it's usually me who does it because I just can't smell it. So it just doesn't bother me. So, you know, there's that sort of stuff. So what does this all have to do with everything? Well, it means also my nose is just stuffed to like hell and back. Like absolutely stuffed. Usually if I try to like sniff, I guess it sounds so weird, but like usually if I try to sniff, it don't work at all. Like it usually ends with me just like sounding like I'm sniffling because I can't like properly breathe through my nose. Sometimes I got clear sinuses and most of the times I don't. And this also, as I found out the hard way, correlates to sleeping. And what I mean by that is that while asleep, I don't like breathe through my nose, which is the healthy thing to do. I breathe through my mouth because my nose is just so stuffed that it's just like the only other option. And from what I have discovered, which sounds like obvious, but to me it wasn't, because how the fuck was I supposed to know? When you sleep with your mouth open, it dries out your throat. And also can fucking hurt your throat. Which is exactly what's been happening the past however fucking long. Like, I'll go to sleep and I'll be like, oh, you know, I'm going to sleep. I'll get ready for tomorrow and it's going to be a great day. And it turns out, not actually the case. Fun fact. It just leads to me... Dude, holy fuck. That is not a fly, but like, what the hell? This is zipping along. It looks like a mix of an ant and a fly, if I'm being honest. Whatever. So, what does this all have to do with, like, everything? Well, whenever I sleep, that means that I'm fucking just have my mouth open and drying up my throat. And it causes a lot of pain when I wake up. And then you get this, where, like, I sound like I'm dying. Or just sound just generally sick. Or, like, my body just generally feels great, but my throat fucking hurts. And there's not much I can do about it. Is that the only reason why I didn't stream today? And the answer to that question is no. There's multiple other reasons why I haven't streamed today and why we're just streaming Dave the Diver. I will say it is the reason why I didn't stream Raging Loop today. I think that's a pretty valid excuse for why I didn't stream Raging Loop today. I know I'm still talking a lot, but like doing voices is not an ideal thing to do. So I didn't do Raging Loop today, which sucks because I actually really want to get back into that game. And there's some other games I wanted to play too, but since this game has been kind of what I've been focusing on lately, I'm just like, you know what, I'm going to just let us stay focused on this one. I didn't want the fucking cuttlefish, but that's fine. Let's fucking go. Yeah, so that's more or less where I'm at right now. I talked about this on the Discord briefly. I guess, like, also to bring it up here, I'm just a walking health code violation, I feel like. My health is not good. And while it's like I should go to the doctor and do XYZ stuff, I really can't. And, like, I didn't want to fully admit to why I couldn't, but like I guess it's like whatever now. So I can't actually go use like my health insurance for getting like checked up and everything. One, because I still don't have a good positive impression of doctors. I keep going and they just are like, you're fine. I'm like, no. But secondly, it's like, the insurance that I got is not going to help, is what I should just say. There was essentially at my new job, but once again, new job went well, and tomorrow will be interesting going back. I'm just going to kind of keep my head down and do my usual stuff. But I pretty much made sure I got the cheapest insurance they offered, even though it's also the one that will not benefit me in any way. Because I knew what kind of account it was going to be when I signed up for it. But as I'm learning, I apparently just don't really care too much about my health enough to want to invest in more expensive healthcare, which is whatever. But also too, like, I'm pretty sure a lot of what's just wrong with me is like just mostly me doing this to myself, or just getting myself involved in just like shitty situations. Is that the right way to put it? Probably. Reason I say this is because, like, I imagine that most of this is just me just not taking good care of myself, which is why I don't think going to a doctor is like the best idea for me, because it's probably going to be a lot of them being like, you should take better care of yourself, buddy. And I'll be like, yeah, but and I think that's just really what it comes down to, is it's a lot of, I should be taking better care of myself, but I don't see any incentive to. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. So I actually wanted to go this way. That's right. It's like I actually need to look around here, so it goes this way. Got my hand. Sorry. So what do I mean by that is, like, when it comes to like breathing through my mouth and like it just dried out my throat, I probably should be sleeping with something that just like doesn't dry out my throat, I would assume. I don't know what specifically that would be, but I get the feeling that there would be something out there that would like prevent that. For like my stomach issues and everything that's been happening recently, I think I should just be eating like smaller stuff to be more healthy, even though I've been eating just like, I've been eating really good food, which compliments to Ellie for making really damn good food, Doja's girlfriend. But I think my body just can't handle food properly, which is, you know, concerning. But like, that's the truth of the matter, is I think I need to just start eating like very small stuff for right now. And by doing that, it would like probably help me feel better. But I've just been eating like so much from whatever is being made that that's what's probably causing the issues. So it is what it is at the end of the day. I'm just dealing with it. I know there's some people out there who probably want to see me healthy, but it's like weird, kind of weird to say, but it's like I don't feel like I'm one of them, and it's me. Am I trapped up here? No, it's right up here. Okay. I'm trying to find the fucking rhino fish, but it's not here, so I need to go down further. Oh, God, my hands. Yeah. Well, at least, you know, I'm surviving. That's all we can hope for, though, right? But I'm still going to be streaming and everything. Today was just a rough day. I didn't really want to wake up, if we're being honest. Almost missed Doja's chair delivery, which, like, I didn't hear a car pull in, so what I'm assuming is that oh, fuck you. What I'm assuming happened is the person delivering the package went to the other, like, to our other, side of our house, tried to deliver it there, found it was the wrong one, and then wheeled it up, which, you know, makes sense why I wasn't going to be able to hear it. That's what I'm assuming, but yeah. Ay. Dude, rhino fish is just not around. We got a lot of fragments though, so that's good. Oh, I gotta remember how to, because we're gonna be doing the fog stuff today, so. Sorry. Hit my mic and whatnot. I should have worked on a whole bunch of stuff today, legitimately. Realistically, rather, I should say. I don't know. Like, I would be like, oh, it was a wild day today, but it really wasn't. What up, Blasi? Excuse me. I'm just one messy person. Blasi, I saw that you wishlisted this game. Have you been just interested in getting it? Also, is your profile picture on whatever the fuck it's called? Steam, is it? Max? Is it Max? The fucking rabbit from Sam and Max. How to know what? You're asking how I knew. I knew the poor bagel shark. Holy shit, I do. Max from Sam and Max. Contrary to popular belief, I do actually know a lot about games. I never played Sam and Max, but I know about him. I just saw it when it came to I saw that it said that you wishlisted the game, so. Okay, there we go. No horn. There's a lot of stuff that I need to catch while I'm here. What are these guys? Are these the polar eopouts? They are. Okay. Yeah, while we're down here, I'm going to be trying to capture as many of these as I possibly can, just to make things go a little bit faster. Same with the crabs. I know I need haddock. It's so fun, but so do a lot of other games. That's fair. I've been trying to figure out more games to play, but like, That's why I asked a few people for like game recommendations. I know that like there's the future games idea or whatever it's called that I posted on the Discord. But no one's been really using that lately, so it's been like, should I ask Cheese for some ideas? But the problem is that a lot of the games that she's recommending is, I think, just gonna end in tragedy, more or less. There's one game on the list that Cheese gave that, like, yeah, would be honestly fun, which was Another Crab's Treasure. Like everything else was like, this would be essentially a co-com or collab stream that's just gonna end with me like cussing out whoever I'm co-comming or collabing with because of how irate I get at multiplayer sort of games. I say multiplayer sort, but it's like, that works. We can try play some games. I don't know if you like them or not. I'm down for like any recommendations. I still have to go back and like, excuse me. There's whatchamacallit? There's some games from the past I need to play again. But dude, why does that always happen? It's like that one fish just decides that it's going to always be a thing. Really cool. Also, soundtrack is really good. I've heard. So, like, there's a lot. I'm realizing though that the reason I've been trying like really hard to figure out like what people want to see is more or less like trying to bring back some people to watching the streams. Like, yeah, there's the whole thing of like I want some get some more people into the community. I've talked about that. But I'm also realizing that a lot of people who used to be regulars of the past, including mods, aren't. And I think it's mostly because of me, but I'm wondering if it's also just because of like... Dude, fucking fly, get the shit out of here. But I'm also wondering if it's just because like... I don't know. Dude, this fly, I swear to God. The thing is, it's landing on my monitors, and I'd rather not break my monitors. So... But now what I was saying is like... I've just been like reminiscing on the previous like regulars of the past and people I'd like always talk to. And the fact that they aren't really around anymore kind of makes it feel like I've just kind of fucked up stuff, you know? Them's the breaks, though. Them's the breaks. I need to get some more crabs while I'm at it. Like Bossy, I think you're actually one of the only people who consistently do watch. Which I appreciate, absolutely. But... So, okay, there, now it posted. Don't post recommendations to get things for waiting and you trying to add pressure. I get it, Crow, I get it. Like I know you're waiting for Resident Evil, which... in that sense, it's me more so waiting to properly handle it. I need to get through some games. I need to actually properly post the VODs, which I should be doing tomorrow, I think. Well, I'll be back down there in a moment. Just gonna grab this. There's just a lot that goes through my mind lately. Luckily, so like tomorrow, I'm still sticking to what I've said for like tomorrow. I'm not going to be streaming on Mondays, like at all. So, because I'm going to try to start working on like video stuff. But also tomorrow, I want to start getting some like VOD series done. In playlists and such. So, because of that, God, my fucking nose. Because of that, I am legitimately trying to get through that. That did not work as well as I was hoping. There wasn't the problem. I was just playing 10 to 14 hour achievements, which yeah, like I know about those achievements. Oh shit, I forgot to buy modding tools. That's right, silly me. Like I don't mind like long or difficult achievements. Usually I can go in with like a strategy and just take care of it pretty quickly. Like usually that's what ends up happening. I don't know. I think more so what I want to do is figure out how to bring my friends back to watching the streams. It's I think my more pressing concern. But I don't think that's possible. So, and with the fact that I'm really just not wanting to do collab streams or co-com streams lately, it's this weird catch-22 sort of situation. That's for sure. This fly, at some point this fly is gonna fucking die, but... Alright, let's go back to the boat. I don't know, there's just so much. Dude. Fuck. This fly is like, it's only landing for like a half a second, and it's like, what the hell? Okay. So the ones I want to get back are ones I don't know. No, it's ones that you do know. It's ones that you've talked to thousands and thousands of times, probably. But it's just... yeah. Doge says that he should be able to watch streams now, though. That now that his computer's all set up and ready to go, and he got his new chair today. But I'm very doubtful. If you want my honest take. Stony Breeze. Got it. Dumbo Octopus. Gonna do a lot of night fishing, by the way, today, too. Yeah. So. I always wonder, this is gonna sound terrible, but like I always wonder if I should go back to just doing like Splatoon content intermixed with everything. Because like I know for a fact that would actually bring some of those people back. But I openly dislike Splatoon 3. So, you know, it's not the greatest idea, I would say. That's for sure. There's also the idea of like doing more Dead by Daylight, but I think that would just also end in me also being more antagonistic, which we're trying to shy away from. Yeah, I don't think those two would. Can't talk about things like why I was trying to keep this separate from talking. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Dead Rising, I think, would appeal to some people. That's for sure. It's a cool game. I know what, like, there's a remaster or something that's supposed to be coming out soon for Dead Rising. And I own 2 through 4 already. I thought I owned 1, but I guess I don't. Actually, I might own the 360 version of 1. That might be it. But I don't know. Do I want those? I don't think I do. I'm like debating. It's like, do I really want those? Do I not? What's the play? Oh, let's fucking go. Bother getting TJ Bertella back, Frank West. Yeah. I don't know. Let's go. Electric Ray, Electroplex. Need a lot of those. God, my head. Shit. No, I'm trying to think of like just, I guess it's more like one, bringing back the people that I, you know, I'm friends with and used to talk to a lot. But I think a lot of them are kind of long gone, so is there a point? And then 2, I gotta figure out what the fuck I'm doing with some of the current COCOM stuff. Because frankly, I think I take up too much of Doja's time with whatever shenanigans I do. And a lot of sessions tend to end because of me causing X, Y, or Z to happen. I'm looking at you, Sea of Thieves. Like we play Sea of Thieves for X amount of hours, and it's like, and Kit has killed the vibes. Ladies and gentlemen. Where did I miss our shark friend? Oh, our shark friend's probably bottom left. Okay. Got it. Like, if you want to know, like, my thoughts on the current state of collab streams on this channel. So, what do we got? So we got Sea of Thieves, which I think if I continue Sea of Thieves, it's just gonna do more harm than good with the people that we play with. Especially me just being me. But a lot of them are like, oh yeah, it doesn't entirely matter. And I'm like, I don't know about that part. The reason why we're like having people split for that sort of stuff. There you are. Just looking for you, buddy. So we got Danganronpa, which I feel like Danganronpa's been enjoyable for people to watch purely from like Dojin Cheese's like general reactions, which is cool. But the more I've been like thinking about it, the more I'm like wondering if it's even been worth it to have like a Dory and I both there, because really it's just more us doing a streamlined blind playthrough for Cheese and Doge. Plus the fact that I'm just a very like antagonistic person tends to, that's not a good thing. I didn't realize that was lightning. Can I drop that? Nope. Okay. So I don't know. That one's been a lot of like back and forth in my brain of like, has this been a good idea? Are people actually liking it? Or Doge and Cheese actually liking it? Doge says he likes it, and some part of me is just saying that I think he would like it more if I wasn't there, but that's self-deprecation for you. Jesus. Dude, there's no pufferfish here at all. Damn, no pufferfish this run. Okay. I do think if I keep playing Guilty Gear that mine and Cheese's friendship is just gonna be more tarnished than it already is. I, like, legitimately believe that. And regardless if Cheese is there or not, I think me continuing that, like, I am going to continue it specifically because of, like, I want to still continue it, right, and, like, complete it. But it is going to take a long time because it's me being frustrated at my lack of skill for fighting games. And me still not understanding the concept of fun. I think regardless if Cheese is there or not, like, that series, I think it's more bearable because Cheese is there, like helping out and whatnot. But also it's like in the process of losing a friend because of that, because of just my general non-understanding of fun and hyper competitiveness. I think that's like the best way to put that. There's this guy. Like this, and then capture you, and then stab you. And also, like, I don't want it to like completely ruin my like enjoyment of like the Guilty Gear series and like interest for it. But once again, it's, you know, hard to really say. And then you have, gosh, are those the only like collab streams I've been doing? I know there's like some that are supposed to be coming up that I've been like not wanting to do specifically because I feel like I'm the, I don't know, I feel like I'm like the main ruiner of a lot of the collab streams because of just my general demeanor and lack of understanding. It's why I'm not going to be joining Doge and their group for any escape rooms moving forward. I made that that executive's decision today Because I know they were like, oh, like when there's like a big event or something, we'll do some escape room stuff so that way it just stays fresh and like fun for everybody. But when 3.5 out of the 6 people, I say 0.5 because like I think one's lying. When 3.5 out of 6 of the people in your group are not happy that you're there because of how you are, that's a pretty surefire way of saying, hey, don't come along with. I'm a really bad friend is what this is. This is just proving. Ah, fuck. And you could say that's not the case, but like, you look back in my itinerary of like all of the streams I've done with like other people, whether it's collabs, co-coms, Splatoon, Dead by Daylight, so on and so forth. And like, I know it's my stream, so like I can shut it down whenever I want to, but usually it's something Kit does causes the rest of the group to become upset, vibes awkward for X amount of time, Kit decides to end off the stream in order to avoid more like discomfort. Did they come out and say it? Don't come along, or is that speculation? So I know that. So if we're talking the escape room, it was very vocal, as in the people involved. Three out of the 6 people involved told Doge directly, and the 0.5 is a speculation part because like that. Because the person in question would not actually say if that was the case or not. So, like, that, like, to put it this way, for the escape room, 3 out of the 6 people that we were with said that they were annoyed by how I did the escape room. And then the 0.5 is, I'm pretty sure, one who wouldn't say anything regardless, would have probably also complained had they cared a little bit more. But since they didn't, it's like, whatever. That's why I give that a 3.5. For the Danganronpa stuff, my annoyance, I think, is purely my own. And I think it's just unfair to the other people involved because I feel like, I'm guessing it just doesn't come from anything concrete. It's just all in my head. But then it leads to just me being annoyed and worried about other people being annoyed along. It's hard to explain, but like, because I've talked to Cheese and Doge about the fact that like this next trial, I think Adori and I are just gonna be like bickering a lot of the time. But I don't know if it's a fact because of just, I know the general demeanor towards that trial, or if it's just me just never believing that I'm in anyone's good graces. That's what I'm assuming. These fish are gonna die. Holy shit. No, we'll just catch you up. That's fine. Let's see. For Splatoon stuff and Dead by Daylight stuff in the past, absolutely has been said 1,000 times. Like, I don't want to play with Kit anymore because of X, Y, or Z. And I think that's fair because hyper competitiveness for Splatoon, and then Dead by Daylight, I'm just kind of an asshole. So like that, I think that one, like, I don't even think you need to have the speculation. I think it's just fucking completely fair for those. Sea of Thieves, obviously it's never been said for Sea of Thieves for anyone in the group, but like if you watch the most recent Sea of Thieves stream, where literally I got so pissed off at Sparks' just general negative demeanor even though I think everyone could tell that my demeanor was like the same way, that I just went completely off on Sparks. It wasn't fair to Sparks, and I obviously apologized after the fact. But at the end of the day, like... Did I miss a crab thing up there? I think I did. I'm gonna go check that here in a moment. Go this way. So I was like, isn't there a crab thing that's like up here already? No. Oh, because I know where it is. Okay, never mind. It's over here. It's not over here. Just gonna go around, whatever. Like, the most recent Sea of Thieves stream, though, you have Derpy trying to do damage control. You have Doge just kind of watching what was happening. You have me lashing out at everybody, especially Sparks. You have Sparks trying to... I think Sparks was trying to find reason and trying to, like, be more calm, and it just became me being more combative. If it's bad thought, speculative thought, then it makes you paranoid. I'm a very paranoid person in general, so I don't think it's surprising with me saying this. Wow, what a fucking shot. So I think it's also the thing, do something else, don't think about it. If they're good friends with like the thing they would tell you, you'd be surprised. At the end of the day, like, excuse me. I'm talking so much that I could feel my throat being in more pain. That's fine. Let's do this. Most people just tend to leave and just not say anything, though, is the thing. I don't know. I don't have a bright disposition of how I see myself and how I see myself as friends to others, so that could just be what it is. Have I not... Sorry, it just dawned on me. I don't think I found the narwhal yet. I'll worry about that later. I can to help your confidence. I appreciate it. It's just fixing my confidence is not a thing that tends to happen. But I appreciate the try, though. So. No, you did do your best to help if you're talking about previous stuff. Yeah, fuck it, we'll just burn. I know. I'm somebody who's just kind of closed in his own mind is all. It's unfortunately how it all goes, so. I'll leave without saying a word. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's just a typical sort of thing. I think that also just comes with being a streamer in general, is that, like, most of the people that you've used to talk to a whole lot will just leave without saying a word. And then when I try to reach back out, it's just me, like, annoying them more so, is what it, like, turns into, so. Hindsight wise, it's weird to say, but like even though I've been streaming for so long, it feels like I'm always at like a square one when it comes to streaming. And like what I mean by that is I feel like I've learned nothing throughout my entire tenure of streaming because I'm still making the same mistakes and still like how do I put this? Like at this point I should be having like at least some some of the same regulars constantly, certain like metrics and milestones met, like that sort of jazz. Dude, seriously? Oh, whatever. Sorry. I just really like the fact that we didn't fucking get any the fact that we didn't get any like narwhal horn is just hilarious. So, to the mirror we go. But like, yeah, I do have like a few regulars and everything, but and I appreciate the regulars regardless. And wholeheartedly. But I think I've lost more regulars and more friends than like majority of people who stream and make content. And even like newer content creators will still have like way more. I know I shouldn't be comparing myself to others, but it's a very difficult thing not to. So sure. Okay, the crops have all grown. Sick. Yeah, go figure. I don't know. It's hard being like I enjoyed being very positive during streams and like trying to do my best to like keep a level head and like upbeat. Excuse me. I think it's been hard as of late just due to the fact that like I've been just thinking a whole lot and realizing a whole lot. That it's hard to ignore, as it were. So, do I want to go night fishing? Like, I know I need to for box jellyfish. I also need it for other things, so yeah, I'm gonna go night fishing. Okay. Funny enough, there's like a shit ton of stuff I need to actually catch while I'm down here, so. Big thing is I need to find white shrimp. So. And I apologize if like streams lately have just been a lot of like. I feel like the streams lately actually have just been like two sides of a coin. You either get hyper aggro kit or you get really depressed kit, and there's like no in between. Oh, you know what? I'll grab these while I'm here. I was like thinking, I was like, oh, you know, I should do the lobster cages while I'm down here. You are... Fair enough noticeable. I've been busy to the point where I don't think I'm a regular. I would still consider you a regular. Like... The way I like consider a regular is like somebody who at least tries to be at a stream like with me streaming nearly every single day, like I would say 2 to 3 times a week, both like talking and non, and like putting forth like the effort to do so. Like, I know Blossy's just been a consistent regular for ages. You've been a regular. I would still say that you still are a regular at the end of the day. But as of like current regulars, I would probably say it would be both of you two, and I'd probably put War in that category as well, just because War like does make an attempt to show up to the streams when I'm streaming like a decent time. So that would be probably another person I would say, but I think it would just be you three. Alright, can I capture this shark? That's the question. Answer is yes. That's kind of crazy. Alright, cool. To be honest, I think there's a lot of people who don't like... A lot of people you might consider regulars, probably I would consider not. Because if you want my honest take, there's quite a few that you would consider regulars, but they really only show up if they are part of the stream itself. Otherwise, they have no reason to come and watch the streams or even lurk. But like, I feel like saying this all like out loud is like, oh shit. Okay. Like I'm guessing it's still like bad because it's just like, oh, you know, you should be shit talking, and it's like I'm not shit talking like people who used to be regulars or anything. It's just more the fact of like, it's just the rhetorical question of like, what did I do to screw up to like lose in one column a friend, but then another column a regular? And for a lot of people that used to be regulars, it's the answer is very clearly I don't stream Splatoon and I don't stream Splatoon and I don't stream Dead by Daylight anymore. Like that's the big thing. Luckily, when it comes to YouTube, like subscriber wise, I think we've flushed out a lot of the people who were only here for Splatoon, and like it's kind of traded to people who wanted to see like other things that I do, which is really cool. Twitch, on the other hand, is not the same way. In fact, we've been on a general decline on Twitch, but I do think it's because majority of them are here just for Dead by Daylight. And the fact that I've like been actively not streaming it tends to dissuade people. Did I hit the fucking same fish twice? I think I did. It was not the play. You should give yourself some credit for trying my best. I mean, I could, but like... I'm still of the mindset I think my best is far from good enough. Is the thing. And once again, I know it's like it's not healthy to like really compare myself to other content creators, especially because like everyone's content is inherently different. I get that, but if there's something I'm proud of, I'm proud of the fact that when I did start streaming, I was still able to grow to where I am now with 0 friends of like support. Not saying it's like different now. What I mean is like, I'll go into some people's streams who either they just started streaming for the first time, like either semi-recently, or they like they either just started streaming or they've been streaming for like a year or two, right? And they're averaging like 6, 7, 8 viewers, which is like, oh my gosh, that's unheard of. It's like, you might think it's unheard of, but the reality of the situation is those people are a mix of like viewers who've joined in who wanted to see, but a lot of time it's their friends either from like school, from work, um, from like a multitude of different places watching to support their friend's stream. And you'll see this a lot of times. Like you'll see somebody like just start streaming, they'll have like maybe 10, 15 followers, or even can go up to 100, but you'll see the same like 5 or 6 names, and it's actually people that they've known for years upon years that support them and that they've like told. And something that like I feel like I should be like, it's like slightly proud, but it's also like kind of depressing when you think about it, is when I started streaming, I had 0 friends supporting or like watching. Like some people knew, and in fact one person, so I technically had one, but they weren't that much into like watching streams, that they were the one who put forth the idea that I should start streaming, which I like that's a spear squid. Yeah. Like they put forth the idea, and even though they don't come to the streams like ever, the fact that they also like helped encourage me to start streaming was like huge. But for like so long, I had 0 people like consistently watching, and like no actual like friends watching. And then I joined Blaze's community, and then people started watching. So I guess like I like accidentally networked is what you can call it. I think I accidentally networked, which like brought in some people, and then it grew from there. But like all in all, I did legitimately start from 0, and by all intents and purposes, I still technically have 0. I'm trying to think about the right way to say this. Like, I don't have any like really real life friends who watch or support the streams at all. But it's nice that like the regulars that I do have are people who I've either met online or like I've met through watching the streams. Like Crow, I've met you obviously through Blaze's Discord, and Blossy I met through the streams, and War I've met through the streams. So like that's really cool. Like full stop. That's like super cool. But it's still a little I guess it's a little, but I don't know if I would say shitty or like meh, that I've never really actually had like an actual like friend that I've known like real life or like coworker or anything, except for like once again one side case, but they're one hella busy and 2 streams aren't for them, and I get that support. So you are, ow. Wow, that should not have grabbed. Okay. But hey, I made it work. So at the end of the day, I'm doing the best I can. So like I do like give myself a pat myself on the back for being like, hey, you're still like sticking with it. You're still doing good. And also, to be fair, most people would have probably given up on like streaming and content creation at my points. Because once again, I'm at like what, 6, 7 years of doing this. I'm pretty sure most people would have like stopped doing this probably 2 or 3 years ago. Heck, even bigger creators. Weirdly enough, it's like a lot of the big VTubers. I'm not in the VTube community by any means, but like I've heard what happens, right? And there's some that like, oh, you know, I've been streaming for 1.5 years and it's now my time to graduate. And it's like, okay? Like, I've always considered this, and maybe I'm just completely off base here. It's very possible because, like, once again, I don't know how much VTubers make, and I don't know like what leads to them graduating or so on and so forth. It's not the community for me, and I try to stay really as far away from VTubers as I possibly can, with some exceptions. But I always and correct. I don't think anyone really can correct me if I'm wrong in this case, but it feels like if there's a VTuber who graduates, it's just the fact of it kind of feels like, hey, I just made so much fucking money that I'm now set. So like, thank you all for supporting me. Y'all are the greatest, but now I can live the rest of my life in peace. Deuces. Like that. I don't know. That's kind of what it felt like or feels like. I'm probably completely off base, honestly. And there's probably some of them who are just like, oh, I'm graduating because I don't want to stream anymore. But I don't know. It feels like if you're gonna be streaming, I feel like you should just go in the long term if you're gonna be streaming, if you're doing that well. Because otherwise you're gonna do something else that might not just be as fulfilling, you know? I don't know. I'm critical to myself and I'm critical to everyone else. I'm just egotistical to the max. It's fine. Okay. Sushi. Oh, you know what? I just realized I didn't get a chance to do this today. So I should probably do that. How's our branch doing, by the way? I haven't like fully checked. And they got a few 30s, 30, 26. They said Tiger Shark, right? So Tiger Shark's at 38. So they actually have a good, decent spread of the menu. That's good. Okay. So menu. Let's take a look. Box jellyfish. So minus 76 for the box jellyfish. Box jellyfish is actually done. So I don't need... I mean, I still need to catch box jellyfish, but I don't need them anymore. Just to show like what I've done, by the way. So if we go to seafood and go right here. Yeah, this is the only one, so we can get rid of box jellyfish now. We're still going to have to catch these box jellyfish for their tentacles, but like that's fine. So box jellyfish. Let's see what else we got here. Ice fish, minus 76. Equals. There we go. Just doing that. You're gonna hear the audio go off every now and again though, because it's me clicking off to do my spreadsheet. So minus 76 for the polar eel pout. So polar eel pout is actually done. Done. My glasses are fucking dirty as shit, so I should clean these. I'm not sure if I'll have a goal to start stream if I get a run done. Once again, everyone has different reasons for streaming and everyone has different goals when it comes to streaming. I don't know how much I've said about my own goals when it comes to streaming. Like I've said about creating community, wanting to do this full time, so on and so forth. But like the truth of the matter is I've never felt more fulfilled in any other role I've ever been in other than streaming. Why is that the case? I legitimately have no idea. but like I've never felt fulfilled doing anything else. So if I didn't stream, I'm pretty sure my life would be, for all intents and purposes, my life would just be going to work and sleeping, and that would be my entire life moving forward. I probably wouldn't even be playing games, if I'm being honest. I think I would just legitimately slug my way through life until the inevitable happens. I know that sounds blasphemous and crazy. I get it. That is unfortunately that is the truth of the situation. Is I see it as such. So sorry, we're doing something real quick. No, wait, there's still one more chance. Get the 9. Get the 9. Damn, I got 6. Sorry. I'm doing some daily stuff right now, and I'm fucking 12 eligmas away. Eligas? I don't remember what they're actually called. In Blue Archive away from getting regular Hoshino. And I got 9. So I'm gonna have to worry about that later. But yeah, that's like, I think that's also a reason why I've just never been able to like stop streaming. Even there's times that I feel like it's pointless and hopeless to achieve my goals. I know that there is nothing else I'd want to do. And also, like, at the same time, this is gonna sound so bad, but like, it does legitimately feel like my life would kind of just lose its meaning. Which I know is like, Kit, you should see a therapist about that. Yo, therapists are fucking expensive, and I don't have the money, and I'm also in severe debt. So like, this is me just moving on with it. But I think like the thing I keep maybe forgetting about, but it's also the thing that I really should just be more aware of, is that streaming does, regardless if anyone watches, it does make me legitimately happy. And that's something that I feel like I keep overlooking when I really shouldn't. I know there's probably big content creators who are just like, oh, you know, streaming you gotta do for this, that, whatever reason. But I just it does legitimately make me happy, even if like I sound depressed like 20 out of 10 times. It's the thing that keeps me going, and just honestly just does put a smile on my face, and there's not much that really does that nowadays. Just being honest about it, like, it's really the case. It was, sorry, I'm like trying to finish this up like super fast, so please forgive me. I don't know if I've talked about this when it came to the like the new hire orientation that I went to for my work. Like, a lot of the people there were just like, yeah, we're not doing this because it's just a job. Like, it's something I feel passionate about, and like I want to do, and this, that, or the other, and like it means a lot to me, and so on and so forth. And like, I'm not here just to get a paycheck. No one here is probably here just to get a paycheck. Meanwhile, I'm most definitely there just to get a paycheck. I don't see myself. I see myself doing good in the position I'm in right now. That's for absolutely sure. Like, I'll knock that fucking position out of the park. Easy. But I'm very much just there to get a paycheck. Go home. So that way I don't get kicked out of this house. It's like the one reason. Alright, that should be good. What am I making? Wow, we're actually super close to the black coral. Don't want to make that. I guess I'll make this again. I shouldn't. I'm going to make the dunkel. That should be good. Alright, we'll open. And then we'll sell things next time. We're also going to be making a shit ton of money tomorrow because it's foggy. Just gotta make sure I get shit done. My goal is just to clean. Nice people showing up. Sick. Oh, and I gotta make sure I mark off stuff. Didn't make nearly as much, but that's fine. Yes, fine. Alright, so today is a fog day. It's December 1st. Sick. Got mail. Should I check it? Yeah, because it's the curry party. The fog is thick in those hood figures, yep. Should be more healthy. I want to have no discipline. I didn't mean to make you upset. Cucumbers are done. Cookster. Okay. So blobfish. Barrel eye. Fish. Nice. And the other ones are nothing. Cool. Let's go to our fish farm. It's a curry party on our way. Yeah, that checks out. Is there anything else I didn't need? There's stuff I need here. I do have the thresher shark, but I don't, like, I'm not getting rid of it just yet. You are too big. Because I have the smooth hammerhead. Dude, the Dunkel finally mated. Fucking took him long enough. Okay. Oh no, the polar eel pout can go to the branch. Yeah, we finished the polar eel pout. I think we did something else, right? We're still... Fuck. Polar eel pout. Fuck. I almost got it. I thought I kicked my fucking computer to pieces, but... So technically it's the box jellyfish, but I'm gonna make sure... Tentacles. Box jellyfish move after tentacles. Sick. Okay. Farm. Thanks for the eggs. Thanks for the eggs. Even if they weren't so great. Sick. Alright. More cucumbers. So. Alright, we are good. Let's head on out to Sushi, and then we just want to move our polar eel pouts over. So you can all go over there. Research-wise, I guess there is ice fish curry. Start working on. Oh, we'll see. Alright, let's see what else we can get taken care of. Sea toad. See, I'm kind of like wanting to keep my cucumbers so that way I can get this maxed out. But also, like, this is fine. Almost done. Sick. Let's go names here. Dark Octopus, minus 76. Blue lobster. Sure. Blue spotted stargazer. Sure. Eastern rock lobster. Sure. European lobster. Dude, the fell cactus finally. It's maxed. Don't know why I keep moving away. There you go. Trying to do math. It's hard. Norway lobster. Alright, we should be good. I just realized I got rid of all those polar eel pouts. Whatever. Let's see what we can do. So, bluehead tilefin sushi. I don't think I have any of those left. Nope, it's right here. Okay. So one. Blue spotted stargazer sushi. Sure. Boiled and deep fried white shrimp. Okay. Boiled yellowback fusilli. Oh, I need 4 of these. Oh, shit. Well, actually, no. We're going to be... probably do 2. No, we'll do 3 and then... yeah, so we'll do 3 here. Sorry, I was like, wait a second. Okay. Because we're going to be doing fog shit today. So... alright, with that being said, is it Thursday? So Django's gonna show up today. It's good to know. Marinka-wise, yeah, this is, we just need to get 3 stars on Black Cliffs is what we're looking at. And I think the Withered Ray has to be... it's been a minute, so I'm just double checking, but I think a Translucent Surgeon can be gotten with a Steel Net Gun. But the ray has to be done with a dart. So we'll worry about that when we get there. But for now, time to dive. It's a foggy day today. It's also 10 o'clock. And we just... once again, the goal is getting, like, once we get all of Duff's stuff done, we don't have to worry about collecting shit anymore. Like, he'll be so nice. The problem is getting Duff stuff. Easy shit, though. Because once again, it's all the puffers and whatnot. I think I need to start catching some other stuff to get going. No worries. Take it easy, Crow. You have a good night. Talk to you later. I should probably kill the shark, if I'm being honest. That's not yellowfin tuna, is it? Is that the bluefin tuna? Oh, it is. Just do 2 of those. I appreciate it, Crow. You have a good night. Take it easy. I'll be here chilling. I probably should not have talked that much. My throat feels on fire. I should just probably go back to sleep, but then I feel like I wasted the entire day even more so than I already did, so. What else we got around here? I think the hardest thing to find around here, though, is that marbled electric ray. It feels so rare, but we'll make do. Also, grabbing these sea urchins is still a good idea. And getting more fragments. Can never go wrong with more fragments. I was like, wait a second, I need that. Is there a shark friend down here? I would love it if you were. You're not. So that tells me you were over where a thresher shark friend was. That's fine. Part of me's been thinking if I should just like change like maybe the backpack or something to something else, like maybe the faster dash. It's not been like ever needed, so. Yo, it's our marbled friend. Let's go. Okay, so that's 5, but I know we need more. So, like, I'm glad we're getting lucky with those. The narwhal horns have just been the worst, though. You know, I've also been in the mood to play some more Lego games lately. Actually, was just watching a guy, like, this guy's channel is all about Lego games, and the amount of content this guy's gotten off of Lego games is insane. Like, kudos to them for just being able to, like, think of unique content consistently. But, I don't know, it's been making me want to play some more Lego games, but it's also, I'd probably play them solo, so. I also did not realize how expensive it would be if I do end up wanting to play Lego Dimensions. Because it would be, I think the actual amount that the guy calculated, if you were to try to get everything, like, just their retail price is $1,772. which, like, I did not realize they released that much stuff for that game. It's pretty much what it comes down to. I really should just explore the entire limestone cave just to find these pufferfish fuckers. Dude, pufferfish, please. I just need more, like, I don't care if I'm taking hits. Another one. Give me your sack. The fun fact is, I actually need a shit ton of these pufferfish anyway, which is why I stopped using like the pufferfish with the rice combo. Because I actually do need a shit ton of pufferfish for a different recipe later on. Dude, if I can just get one fucking venom sack, like, I'd be in fucking business. Thank goodness. Got one. Just gonna swim around you. Push me away. Thank you. And maybe not that far. I'm dreaming of a... You know what's been funny at my job? Sorry, I know I've only been there for like a week. But, for some reason, the radio station that they've been using for, like, just office music has been nothing but, Christmas music. And it's like, it's August. So, we're still, like... It's not like anyone has like a Spotify playlist or something that does this. It's just for some reason the radio stations that they use just really want to play some Christmas music, and it's like, why though? It is August. And before you ask, yes, Mariah Carey was indeed one of the songs that started playing. That's how we knew that something wrong was happening. I don't know. I'm surprised that they don't have any like a Spotify playlist that just has a bunch of songs that are radio edits. Or I don't know if Spotify has like a radio sort of thing that they can do. I'm glad they don't trust me with this though, because if they did, then you'd be getting a shit ton of like random ass music. Listen, I've been in a freaking Vocaloid. Oh, what have I been listening to lately? I've been in like a Vocaloid and Nikkei music binge lately. Which is like, the fuck do you mean Nikkei music? And if you've ever heard of Nikkei's music's fucking amazing. Like absolutely banger after banger. It sucks that some of the bosses like you don't get to hear too much of because they only showed up once and then like never again. But I digress. Apparently there's changing that soon though, so. But if anyone wants any recommendations, the Crystal Chambers music, Ultra's music, and Indivilia's is really good. Those are like the three that I've been listening to consistently. But there were others. Crystal Chamber, I really wanted to prank Cube with Crystal Chamber. Because I think either the composer of the track tried to make it sound very similar to or I think either the composer was like very similar to a different game's composer, or the singer just sounds very similar. But the Crystal Chambers music, I wanted to play it when Cube was visiting, and I was gonna tell him that it was like it was a Sonic song because it sounds very similar to Sonic and the Secret Rings opening. But I never got a chance, and it wouldn't have worked anyway because Doja's car like shows what's being played, right? So he would have found out pretty darn quickly. But I did want to try to trick him with that because I thought that would have been funny. Never giving up. It's a good song though. And we'll just chase the crown. So Black Coral should be done tomorrow. Alright, so I don't need polar eel pouts anymore. I'm just taking a look at what else we need. Looking through the fire, never see just what we done. Never about to give it up, but we'll never be the one. We'll stand up, hold our ground. I would actually sing it, however, fun fact, I'm in pain. So those are polar eel pouts, I don't want those. Let's go get this narwhal immediately. Give me your horn, son of a bitch. Alright, I know I need the poor beagle shark. Ow. Stop. I know it's not like entirely necessary for me to do this. Like I was considering this when I was making my spreadsheet as like, do I really need to just go and keep capturing all these fish? And like, when I start time skipping, no, it's not worth it. But for right now, because there's other stuff I'm doing, and also because I'm streaming, it kind of is just worth it. Just because that's where I'm like going to get all this stuff done. That's a polar eel pout. I don't really want it. I was like, because that gives me a chance of getting its roe, and I don't really want its roe. Damn. Good jukes. Because keep in mind, we're mostly just down here to get everything that I need for Duff. Like, that's really what it comes down to, is like, I need to get all this stuff for Duff. And once we get everything for Duff, I don't ever have to dive again. That's like the other crazy thing about it, is once everything for Duff has been gotten, diving is just not needed. Hello. Send you away. Grab you. I mean, realistically, I just need to go down. What am I doing? Because I think I'm only missing 2 rubies for down here. So once I get these rubies, like, we're done with these, I think. We're going to be able to make a lot of shit, which is good. I just really need one more set of rubies and then we'll be good, but I don't see any down here. I should still go to the left. Because like I said, once everything's been gotten, it's said and done. Like, the only reason we'd actually have to be down here, the only reason we would have to swim is just to pick up stuff for the, son of a bitch, for the seaweed farm, and that's it. And even then, that's just like, it is really just more or less passing time, but, oh, let's go. I think this is it. Seriously? A ruby sea dragon? That's sick. Okay. I'm gonna go... I think that's all I really need. So I'm actually just gonna leave. I don't think I need anything else, so... Like, sure, I can get some more of these, like, fucking fish. Entirely needed, though. I'm just gonna grab this and go, because I think that's gonna be everything I need for the rubies, and then we can go check what else we need. I think I might actually already have 3 of the tusks for the rhino, but I think I need 5. I wish you could just buy them, but that makes it too easy, and they want you to grind for it, so... I will get it done, I swear. Yeah, look at that. Shit all around, good shit. The narwhal tusk is going to be the hardest thing, but that's fine. Your crops are grown. Crazy. Alright, sick. So that's the... Why the fuck did you... I don't know why you did that. Okay, so if I recall correctly, I just need to make sure you have no affection, but then food. 1 to 4. That's what I need. Oh, I could just feed you a shit ton and then just have 0 affection. Yeah, no affection, but I could do 4 food. Yeah, I'm just gonna feed the shit out of you. And then just have your affection just fall. Alright, so sniper rifle. This is the thing that we needed. Let's fucking go. Thank you. Alright. We finally have what we need to do this for the sniper rifle. Sorry, is triple axle done? I just wanted to be sure. No, because you need 2 more. Okay. Sticky bomb gun. Needed 2 more, but you needed the marbled electroplex, and then you need the box. Okay. And then the ice skin is the one that needs the narwhal tusks. Yep, I just need 2 more narwhal tusks. That's fine. We'll just do this. Makes it easy. So, poison sniper rifle. And then I just need to get a lava disc. Sick. That's worrisome. Oh no, because it's... Ah, that's sick. Okay. I think that's it for that. And then for you... Lightning sniper rifle. We'll just do this. Good job, Duff. And then we already have this all taken care of. Thick. Okay. So the last sniper we need just needs a lava disc, and then we're done with snipers. You just need 2 more starry puffer poison sacks. Grenade launcher just needs a fucking box tentacle jellyfish. So that's fun. You need 5 of the rhinos. You need 5 of the marbled. So we need 7 of the tentacles, 5 of the marbled, 5 for the rhinos. No more rubies. I think we're about to... Do I just need 5? Is that what I need? Yeah, I think I just need 5 of these. Well, so I need 2 more. And then 2 more narwhal tusks. Yeah, I think that's really it, right? Because we need 5 rhino, 5 marbled. That's gonna be need 5. You're done. We just need 2 more, so that's 7. Done. Lava discs, that's good. You're done, and then last but not least is this, and whatever the fuck this thing is gonna need. Oh shit, it's whatever this fucking thing's gonna need, so I need more topernite. Shit. That's so true. Okay, so I'm gonna need more topernite. And maybe some more Antarctic octopus venom sacks. Dude, I just realized I bent my fucking foot so badly. My foot actually hurts. Django's here though today, so we'll do that. Let's go to the farm first. Okay, so we don't need rubies anymore. We just need topernite. We need to go down there 2 more times. Growth fertilizer. Nutrients. Let's go to Sushi. Why do I like fucking destroy my foot every time? Oh, whatever. Bye. I'm gonna buy your truffles. I wish I could buy more. We got soy sauce marinated crab. Just adding this to the bottom. Soy sauce marinated crab. I'm so scared that like I am missing something, but like that's fine. The crop's all grown. 17. Okay, so we could just go down. Just like trying to think of like what else I need. Oh, we're getting close though. We're getting super close. Also tomorrow, I think tomorrow is when our next Fishmon shows up. So that'll be cool. All right. Well, got a few more dives to do, so luckily we're doing these in kind of the opposite order. I think I'm gonna just start selling the stuff that I don't need. Like that's the question right now. Is what do I and what don't I need? Because if I could sell it to the workshop, we should be okay. But I don't remember anything else that I actually need. So I could just sell things and it would just completely screw me over. So I think I'll just hold off. Like I'll buy the lava disc and then I'll just have to be like, oh, do I need this? Do I really need this? I think we'll be okay, but don't know. I would like some starry puffers though. Luckily, we're doing really good in the fragment department. Look at all those eggs. An egg is an egg. Also just recently announced the next Nikkei character, and it's why and no one's surprised. It'll be interesting to see Zwei's skills, because if Zwei actually pairs off of Ein, it's going to be another broken pair, but who knows? Who knows indeed? I guess we're just going to kill you. It's like, I'm gonna just stab you. I've actually been like perusing on the Nikkei Reddit just to be like, what sort of things can be found here? And like, I know a lot of people who probably have heard of Nikkei just think of like degeneracy, and to be fair, there's quite a bit of that on there. But there's been some people who have been like, look at all the stuff I got from like Nikkei shops in like Korea and such. And I'm just like, bro, what? There's shops? And I'm looking at my wallet and I'm like, I know I'm in debt. However, some of the figurines, I don't understand why the figurines are so goddamn expensive. I can never figure that out. Why? Like, I know Cheese and I talked about during Guilty Gear, there was, I think, a Bridget figurine for like $300 or something like that, $300. There's a few Nikkei ones that are like $300. And I'm just like sitting there like, the fuck? Why? Like, okay, I might spend, I might be crazy and spend a fair bit on, like, say, a Jackal one. I get it. I'm Jackal, maybe, I might be Jackal's #1 fan. I get it. But also, like, bro, it's so, I don't know. I've been also really figuring out if I want to spruce up this room, and like right now it's super trashy. Like, I fully understand. I look behind me and I'm like, man, this room don't look too good. But I'm really hoping one day if I get a bigger room somewhere, it's not just outside in a box, I can maybe spruce up my room with some stuff. I really wish that, like, because I got like some Ray got me the Blue Archive Asuna's figurine, Bunny Asuna, and she's like the big fan service sort of character. She's by far not my favorite character. I mean, at the time, yeah, she was like up there, but there's been so many other characters in Blue Archive that I'm like, amazing. The problem with it is like the way that the outfit is it's supposed to clip in. Trying not to say make it. This is Dave the Diver stream. I'm not trying to make it too like NSFW, but like there's especially your outfit's supposed to clip in a certain spot. But whatever I do, it just doesn't clip in. So like, if the figure falls, let's say it's like on stream, like whether it's next to me or behind me, if it falls, the stream would probably get like a big slap for stuff. So, but I mean, I really like the figure, so I have it up. But God, what figures would I want? If I had to pick 3 from like say Nikkei, like starting with Nikkei, I'd probably do Jackal, obviously. Dude, no pufferfish sacks. Really? Fine. Yeah. I'd probably have Jackal, definitely for one. I would probably also... There's so many good characters. I wouldn't do Viper, because Viper is Doge's, and I'm not gonna take that from him. I probably would have Freema. And probably Naga, I think would be the three. If possible, I would get both bunnies though. Like both bunnies, whether they're together or not, is probably a very close fourth though. Just saying. And then for Blue Archive, God, my favorites in Blue Archive have just been like going all over the place because there's some really good ones. Like, a lot of the characters are super, super good. Please give me one pufferfish. God damn it, dude. Think of like all the different squads. I know, well, like obviously I would like a Kana one. Kana from Blue Archive. There's something about blondes with like shark teeth that I just, they're a vibe. That's all I can say. So like Kana definitely, and it would be regular Kana, not swimsuit. As much as I like the swimsuit variant, I like her main outfit better. Who else would I get? I'm thinking like part of me was like, oh, Kyoko, but I think Aru is probably who I'd want more from Problem Solver 66 or 68. No Tusk. Damn, I think really there's only just one Rhino that spawns. So, and that's gonna have me go up, and I don't really want to. Ow. Let me think. I'm trying to think of like one per school, like in my brain, that's in the games. Because like, Kana's from Valkyrie, and she's the only like good one from Valkyrie. Because I don't care about Fubuki or, is it Karino? I think is her name. So there's that. Is it Aris or Karis? There's only 4, and I guess like the one that I would go for, as much as is it Himari? I think Himari is the one that's getting like talked about a bunch right now because they just released like swimsuit outfits for her and Sayori, and Sayori's looks really, really good, but then everyone's like, holy crap, Himari is stacked. I think it's Himari is her name. Hiyori, I think, actually. Hiyori. I don't remember her name. I've used her like twice in her base form, but they're like, holy shit, she's stacked. But like, I like Sayori's outfit more. So I'd probably do Sayori as like it would be like my vote for. I think it's Aquarius. I don't remember the name of the schools that well. What else do we got? Trinity. Hanako's the cop-out answer. The funny answer is Koharu, I think is her name. That's the funny answer. But I think the actual answer would probably be... Probably Hasumi. Probably. Either be Hasumi or Mika, and I'm moving more so towards Hasumi. I'm so bad with the names in Blue Archive, I'm gonna be honest. Then what else we got? Then we have Gehenna, which Gehenna has a lot of good options. Like Gehenna is probably like one of the best schools out there. Makoto's a good one. Akko's a good one. Hina's a good one. Kazumi's a good one. Megu's a good one. So many like good ones. What do I want from Gehenna? I mean, it would technically probably be Aru or Kyoko. Or Mitsuki. Pretty much anyone but Haruka from Problem Solver. I would probably say first choice would be Kyoko, second Aru, third Mitsuki. But it's like all super close. Millennium. We have Asuna. Who would I choose from Millennium, though, if it wasn't Asuna? There's so many fucking characters, y'all. It's crazy. But I love it. So I'm like going through it in my head. Like, who would I want from Millennium? Yuka's like the good answer. Surprising everybody, I would not choose Emmy. Like I'm sorry, I'm not that big of an Emmy fan. I'm trying to think, who else in like Millennium would I go for? Wouldn't go for Maki. Hair's a good one, but probably not. It would probably be Yuka, honestly. I think very close second would be Hair. Like very close second. What other places are there? Gehenna, Trinity, Abydos. I mean, Abydos, like, all of them are fucking great. So you got Shiroko, you got Hoshino, you got Serika, you got Yane, and you got Nasumi? I forget how to say your name. I'm like thinking, I'm like, oh, yeah, like, there's so many of them. And it's like, oh, yeah, but that was, like, literally everyone there. I would probably, like, I mean, cop-out answers Terror Shiroko. Like, you give me Terror Shiroko and I'll be a happy kit. But, regardless, I think I would go with Hoshino, just because Hoshino's a badass. Like, I think Terror Shiroko just goes on her own, like, in her own category. And then Hoshino and regular Shiroko would be next. That's my final answer for them. Who else am I missing? Oh, I'm missing the Chinese and the Asian ones. I don't know too many of them from that, though. Why am I talking about this? I don't fucking know. I'm just what to spend my money on that I don't have. What statues of otakuness can I get? Oh, and there's also Red Winter, but Red Winter, I don't like. Red Winter has like, I guess it just Shigure. Like, if anything, it would just be Shigure. I think she's the only character from Red Winter that like I actually like. Well, everyone else is just fucking insane. I'm really racking my brain, y'all, of like, who would I want? Just gonna do this. Just to get you. Jesus. This is why I just catch them. I really am like Red Winter would just have to be Shigure. I would say I'm just gonna have to go all the way around, if I'm being honest. I think Tobernite can only spawn on the right side. If I'm being smart about this. Yeah, because you're right there, but I don't need you anymore. Who else is in... God, I don't know the... I guess there's also Rabbit Squad. Rabbit Squad, the only one that, like... It's the leader. Whatever the leader of Rabbit Squad is, would be that one. And then whoever the leader of Fox Squad as well. God, I'm really like racking my brain here of their two ones. I don't know that much about them because I haven't gotten to their like part of the story yet. I think is that what? There's Shun is part of it, but like meh. There's Saya, but Saya is also just like eh. So Shigure, is that her name? There's like the tall ninja girl who is not the Fui person that I thought it was, but somebody else. Oh, you know, Azuna, that's her name. The fox girl. What is she? She's Shang? I think she's Shang. I don't know the other one that well, if I'm being honest. So, so many different characters. And then when it comes to like the expelled students, like Wakamo's, you always go Wakamo. This is just the Kit coming out as an otaku to those who already knew that Kit is an otaku. Like, those are really what it's coming. That's what really this is starting to be. Excuse me. Excuse me? What the heck? I could figure this out. Okay, well, let's try this. This might be an idea. All right, so we're just fully stuck. All right, well, that's fun. Just gonna have to close the game and then continue. I hope it's saved. I think it's auto-saved, but that sucks. I'm just gonna skip the day, I'm gonna be honest. That blows. I don't know what happened there. I wasn't trying to hit control, but like, guess I was just stuck hitting control. Fucking lame. But that's fine. I don't know how I just did that, but weird. The thing that sucks is that was actually a really good run, too. Alright, I'm hoping that it just starts me off and... Oh, am I already down? Where am I? Hold on. So, I'm down here. What is in my thing? Bought the lava disc. Got the black coral. Oh, okay. So you just... Oh. Well, that's cool that it auto-saves right there. So I can just go back down. Sick. Hmm. Right, we hope for... Okay, narwhal. Just right there. Fuck. Not exactly what I wanted, but... I wonder if I press space and Q at the same time. Maybe that's what it was. No tusk. Okay, so Tobernite luckily like always spawns. So that's really good. Part of me is like, oh, I really should just keep trying to catch all these different fish. And there's the other side of me that's like, no, don't fucking do that. Like, this is at least helping get through things a little bit faster. Alright, you're poor beagle. Stabby stabby, bitch. Oh, that's fun. Just grabbing this. We'll get these while we're at it, too. Doesn't hurt. I just picked the worst thing to do that for. That's my bad. Fucking amazing shot just right there. Okay, so now I just need the Tobernite. Please don't see me, green shark. I don't need to see you. You don't need to see me. It's fine. The cool thing is, like, now, once we're done down here, it's just gonna be... like, once we're done getting the Torbernite, a lot of this then starts being just getting the narwhal tusks, and then when we're done with the narwhal tusks, it's like, cool, we're not needed down here anymore. We could just go to the regular depths and, like, that's it. Which is cool. I'm like, is that really worth it right now? I think it is, honestly. If I can get some of these fish a little bit faster, that would be great. My dumbass for using the crab, though. Like, we have to wait for the foul cactuses and whatever. And, like, there's nothing I could do about those because it's like only one of them spawn at a time. So if one of those are spawning at a time, how much I could do about it. Paddocks. So we even got some more capelin over here. Oop, nothing. Alright, wondering if I should just go... Dude, what the fuck? 3 of you? That would have been the fucking dream. There's so many fish for some reason all of a sudden. Wait for this. And we'll get moving. Is it afternoon right now? Yeah, it is. 2:24. So I'm looking at, like, how long I've been streaming. It's funny because, like, these trips down here take so long now. But once again, we're doing this just to get all of the weapons maxed out. Which, weirdly enough, is like the reason it's taking so long is because it's just all random chance. Maxing out all the other stuff is gonna be easy. Then again, I have to grab that guy, that shark head, a shit ton more times. I guess there's like a little fear of like how long it's gonna take me to max out that recipe, but really what it comes down to is just me going straight down. Like for getting the shark head. I'm just gonna swim. Fucking you. And you. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna leave. So when it comes to like the shark heads that I have to grind for, it's not gonna be that bad because like legitimately what most of it's gonna be is dive down, kill the shark, swim back up. Dive down, kill the shark, swim back up. Rinse, repeat. It's not like the worst thing in the world. The only reason it's annoying is because like I have to do it a stupid amount of times. But we're like the way we're doing it right now is like we're already getting at least one shark head each, so chilling. Sick. All right. Immediately fucking switch to... Yep. Alright, switch to the enhanced hush dart. Okay. cool. I got enough Torpanites. Does that mean that we're all done with, Yep, sniper rifles are all done. Triple axle still needs to be done. Grenade launcher. And sticky bombs, which is 3. And then the ice gun. Alright, we're getting down to it. Keep pressing the fucking wrong thing. Okay, I was like, did I? Yeah. Cool. I'm gonna go to the farm. And then we're gonna dredge. And then when we dredge, we need to go to the Black Cliff. Okay, it's fine here. The boat. Alright, time to dredge. Explore. And here's the thing, once this is done, like it's done. I'm not going to... Yeah, once we're done doing this, we're done doing dredge. Because I'm not going to keep diving a bunch. So, I'd rather play the game of dredge. Machine components. I think Slime's been playing dredge recently. Might be worth looking into. Sapphire earrings. Hi. Black Clip. What up, Sparks? Hi in all caps. How you doing? Alright, what are the ones I'm getting? Withered Ray and Translucent Sturgeon. So I know the Translucent Sturgeon's like around here somewhere. Wow, that works effectively. Doing commendations. Nice. Do you count as a big fish? Oh, I guess I just need to hit you twice then, huh? Okay, one of you. Am I? Yeah, I'm alive, so... No complain. Just need 2. Got it. So this guy is just a 1. Got it. My throat still hurts, but it's fine. Because sleeping with your mouth open is a terrible idea. Who would have thought? How far does this go? Pretty far. So you're doing, like, are you solo sailing, Sparks? Or are you just... It's like Derpy with you? Solo sailing? Gotcha. Alright. Oh, can I stab you? You're fucking invincible. Got it. Heard. Ugh. Okay. So, Black Cliff. I think the manta ray is like down below, but the sturgeon's up here. Kraken. Oh, that's not what I want. Do this. Am I gonna skelly sleep all at once? That sounds fun. Wow. Grab you. Translucent son of a bitch. I think the rockfish has got to be the only fish that actually like avoids you. So, let's see here. So if I recall correctly about our translucent sturgeon friend, I think the translucent sturgeon is like actually invisible until I find it. I think that was our sturgeon. Hold on. I just heard it. Yes, you are. Hello. You should fall asleep. Thank you. Alright. So that's you done. Here's the skeleton of the horn of the fair winds. We haven't seen any of those, have we, when we played? Sick. Translucent sturgeon. I don't think I'm going to be back up here. No? Yeah. That's what I figured. Is that ever going? Good. This is the second last time I have to do the Dredge DLC, so everything else is just grinding the last few things that I need for Duff's weapons, and then we pretty much are going to have a stream where it's just skipping time for a fucking exorbitant amount of time. Sick. Okay. If I recall correctly, the manta ray is underground. Before I fight you, let me just see. Nothing. Okay. Yeah. Pretty much like the way, if I'm going to 100% this game, I have to like actually keep diving until I find the... See, you're cool looking, but I don't think I can get you, right? I think you're... Oh, no, maybe I can. Ow. Like, I have enough of the fish in the fish farm to, like, skip time endlessly to get what I need. But none of them actually give you the stuff needed to max out the weapons. So as a result, I'm pretty much stuck continuing to dive until I get the remaining weapons, and then I should be set, but... It's like, that's the only reason this is taking way longer than it should, is just because I have to keep diving, and then keep diving, and then keep diving. And then finally it's like, you found it! It's like, oh, hooray! Hello. Nothing down there. And the only reason I need to drive for dredge stuff is because there's only 2 fish left in the game that I don't have a 3-star rating on. And all 3 are dredge fish, so... One was that invisible fish, and then our second one is a manta ray. And the manta ray, I believe from what I was reading, was considered the hardest thing to capture in the game. Because it's immune to nets, including the steel net. And it's also immune to, I think, being tranquilized by normal bullets. So it can only be gotten with the Hush Dart. I think that's what I saw. But there should be one that has spawns somewhere. I just don't know where it is. I hear sounds of despair. Like, I hear sounds of despair and death. So, like, there should be a manta ray pretty close, I would think. I like the Dredge DLC. I wish there was more to it, but like it's fine for what it is. Is there a manta ray down here? Nope. Just gonna grab this. I'm never coming back down here, so. God, my throat. I should be drinking water, but I drank so much water already today from how much I've been asleep. Just give me soda. Alright, here's our manta ray. Look at this big fucker. Look at this big fuck. Ow. Go to sleep, please. Thank you. It's cool looking, I'll give it that. Goodbye. Cool. Alright, so that is everything that I need, but I need to max out on loads so we can get a shit ton of money, so we're just gonna keep searching for small fish. I guess I should find like something explosive for some of the fish. You are... I guess I can kill you. Oh yeah, Sparks. Doge got his whole setup ready now for gaming, so he will probably be playing Sea of Thieves way better. Alright, I've never used the drain gun, but I really want to see how this works. 40. Can I find a rockfish? So you missed the manta? It's fine. Here's a rockfish. It's immune to fucking everything. Got it. Let's fucking leave. Need anything else? Ow. Yeah. Rock. Okay, so that means that there's only one fish remaining, and it's this gazing shark. The shark with the eyeballs, as it were. Alright. Time to do some math. Nope. Ants to 76. Y'all enjoy this. Still the best one in the game. Okay. I guess, hold on, let me price this. So, I'm just gonna do like 12 of you and 12 of you, 12 of you, so that gives 27, and then we'll give the dunk, we'll do 16 dunks, and 10 of you. Okay. I forgot to research what I wanted to research. Oh well. Let's just serve. That's fine. Alright, we should be good. Hello, hooded figures. The other three just got eaten. Nice. Let's make the calculations. 14,000. I just need one more dredge, and then we're done with the dredge DLC. So. Not too bad. Wow. Dude sold a lot of polar eel pouts, that's for sure. Alright, is this Fish Monday? Nope. Cooked white leg shrimp. Ooh, okay, hold on. So checking our list of stuff. Boiled and deep fried shrimp did get a good. And then the blue spotted stargazer did. And that's it. No one cared about the blue-headed tilefish. So, sick. Did I just unlike that? Sorry. I need to like everybody's posts. The cucumbers are good. The minigames. I'm maxing out on food, right? I'm fucking can't remember. Yeah. Max out on food, you'll run out of everything else. You'll hate me for all eternity, and that's fun. Actually, so fun fact, I actually got back into watching anime again. After long last, I finally decided to watch, I don't know what the actual name of it is. It's like Osun Adventurer. It's a 30-year-old adventurer one. Did none of these things fucking mate? Not a single one of them fucked. Good to know. Octopus is fucking popping off. This one also kind of is. But, no, it's really good. Really funny. I enjoyed the action scenes. It was a good time. think it's like the 30-year-old adventurer who got a late start or something, I think is what it's actually called. No, it's really good. I'm very interested to see where it actually ends up going with everything, because like it's very, very interesting. But yeah, I don't exactly know where it's going to be going. And now I need to watch Mashal. That's another one I need to watch. I'm scared to like watch the slice of life anime because I know I'll really like the slice of life anime, but I'm going to get really depressed watching it. I don't know. I really don't know what kind of anime I even like nowadays. So, dude, 55,000. We're really not making that much with sushi right now. Mostly because I'm doing this all at night. Okay, next thing. I guess ice fish curry is probably what I want. Let's go ice fish curry. You do your thing. Ice fish curry. Sorry, I'm like alt tabbing so I can put it in. Name. All right, what do we got? Like shrimp. Just needs more mayonnaise, honestly. But that's fine. Let's get that out of the way. You're out of the way. Let's see what else. Gelatinous snailfish, so minus 76. God, I keep pressing that. Gelatinous snailfish is going to be a minus 76, so equals minus 76 is a 446. Golden King Crab is a minus 76. Golden King Crab. 15. Minus 9. 79. Let's see what else we got here. Damn, need a lot of turmeric for this. Minus 13 for the capelin. Equals minus 13 for 648. Once like I hit what our cap is, we should be good. All these crabs are 4, so minus 4. So minus 10. So that's 105 for you. I think those crabs are used in other things. Nice, that one's almost done. Yeah, I think the snow crab and the horsehair crab are used in... Oh, because they're using their own recipes. That's right. That makes sense. And nothing else is maxed. Is this maxed? Sorry, I didn't realize. Are you maxed? 444? No. Okay. Well, let's get on the menu. Let's go check to see what we need to start creating. So boiled yellowback fusilier. Boiled yellowback fusilier. So we'll put one of these. God damn it. Box jellyfish sushi. One of those. California spiny lobster sushi. Okay. Once again, we just need 6, so Capeland sushi. Chambered nautilus sushi. And then the clearfin lionfish. Then we sort by price. A lot of cucumbers, but we still need more. The fact that cucumbers sell for a shit ton is insane to me, but that's fine. We might just want to do the Greenland shark meat. I should be getting rid of the Greenland shark, right? Yeah. Okay, so Greenland shark, I'm gonna bump this up to 20. And then ingredients. Let me go over to where I want to go. Here's your cat food. Go to the fish farm. We're just going to move this to the branch, and then we're going to move the ingredients to the branch, and then we'll go back to diving. So our Greenland shark is right here. To the branch. And then I'm going to send like 100 over, just because we could just use the rest of them for other stuff. So we'll send over, we'll leave us with like 90. Should be good. Okay, staff wise, let's get everyone to 15, like I said. Seahorse salad. Just another one that we can research. All right, James, time to teach you. There we go. All right, should be good. Part of me is really thinking that I should just like move on, like I said, and just like keep skipping time so we can start selling and get more. But I really want to like max out the weapons, so Fishmon will be tomorrow. We'll worry about that later. Let's go grab more shit that we need. Honestly, the best day is going to be when we get the last narwhal tusks. Once we get the last narwhal tusk, like, I think that's what we're going to do, is I'm going to probably stream this until we finish getting the narwhal tusks. And, like, I don't have, like, a for sure time I want to end the stream, because I need to be up by... Preferably, I need to be up by 8 tomorrow, because I actually have to get gas in my car. Ooh, sheep's head. That's foreboding. Oh, you are a pufferfish. Oh, we have good pufferfish RNG today, because this looks like it's the rare area. Cool. Ah, shit. Fuck him up. Fuck up the shark. There's no fucking way. Striped catfish coming in from the left side. Ready to fuck my day. You know, I was told that I should watch... Like, sorry, I'm still thinking about anime, because, like, after the stream, knowing me, I'm probably going to be like staying up a little bit. Like maybe I should watch some anime before I go to sleep tonight. Or I probably should work on some other stuff, let's be real. But I think I remember Doge and I think Adori were telling me that I should watch, was it Oshinoko? Is that what it's called? I think they said there was like some really good things about it. I'm a shitty friend. Oh gosh. I don't know, Doge never struck me as one that like would enjoy the slice of life and like idol, I suppose, like anime stuff. But he's like all about it. I don't know, if you told me that I was a fan of K-On!, I would be like, if you told me that like 2 years ago, I'd have been like, no fucking way. If you tell me that now, I wouldn't be surprised. So I don't know. He always struck me as somebody who like really likes action, but I guess that just goes to show how little I know about people. You know, I just remembered there's a Bonji anime. It's a regular stingray. I don't need you. There's also the Udapri anime, but the Udapri anime I think is only on Amazon. Because it's so fucking hard to watch. Yes, I know there's the new Udapri mobile game, but if I play that, I'm going to be in more debt than I already am, so. I've made the executive decision to not play that game. There you are, Walter. Broski. There's another... There's like a few anime that I still like probably need to watch. Dude, seriously. Fuck. Get out of here. God damn it. Well. Didn't want those, so just head down. No, there's another one I was gonna watch. Was it The Vanishing of Haruhi, or The Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya? I think was another one that I wanted to check out. I think that's like also a lot of people's like childhoods was watching that. I also totally forgot that God Knows was... Wow, talking now it feels like there's a vibrating. That's weird. I didn't realize that God Knows was from Haruhi Suzumiya. Like that threw me for a loop when I found that out. Because I think I heard that song quite a bit with oh, what is it called? With Bonji and somewhere else. That's what I was supposed to look up. I wanted to see if there was a cover of the Your Lie in April song in Bonji, because I still don't know where the fuck I heard that song in the first place. And like... Doge was like, oh, everyone knows the song, like it shouldn't be that surprising, this, that, the other. And I'm just like, dude, I'm somebody who doesn't watch that much like anime. Like, how the fuck do I know this song? Because there's no way, like I've never watched Your Lie in April. I only heard about it like semi-recently, so like, sorry for hitting the mic. I was like, I don't know how I, like the typical response is, oh, Ray or somebody must have shown me, but I highly doubt it. I think it was probably a cover that was on Bungie. That's what my assumption is. I could definitely be wrong. But, like, I wouldn't be surprised if that's actually the case. I need to look that up. Then again, I might also be, and this is going to sound really dumb, but I could also be just confusing it with snow halation. Because I know what snow halation is, and... Ow. I don't think it sounds even remotely similar to snow halation. But, like, I wonder if my brain is like, that's snow halation. It's like, no. You're just a dumbass, Kit. Snow halation. Interesting song. God, once again, I've just been on an anime song binge lately. God. I should really, like, stop talking. It kind of defeats the point of stream. So, like... Just gonna talk. Dude, the fucking consistency of this guy being here. Please give me your horn. No horn. I feel like at least like one has to spawn each time, but I don't know where the second one could. I think as long as I see one, like, I think I'll be okay. Gosh, what else do I need to work on after this stream? Well, like, the good news is tomorrow I'm just going to work on videos, so there's not going to be a stream tomorrow. Yeah, there's no... It's so weird, because, like, I know I made, like, the schedule. I know I haven't fucking followed the schedule in, like, months at this rate, because I'm a lunatic, but, like, whatever. Like, this upcoming week, I'm going to try to get better at it, as long as my brain just doesn't give up on things. But, like, I'm going to try my best. And, like, get it done. But, like, I made it very clear. I was like, hey, Mondays are going to be the day off, because it's literally, like, I have, like, very little time to stream if I did stream, and I would just use that day to work on stuff, and it would be great. And then fucking... oh shit, no, that... I still wouldn't be able to stream. I actually would not be able to get anything done on next Monday. Shit. Wait, no, it's on Wednesday. It's on a Thursday, isn't it? Hold on, when is that? I'm checking my calendar here. It's a Thursday. Which... That... kinda sucks. That's right. Okay. Yeah, because... So, like, this week, the schedule, I am going to try to adhere to it, but if Kit's mental still just goes bad, then, like, who the fuck knows what's going to happen. But... the week after is going to suck. Sorry, for reference's sake, next week we'll probably will stream on Monday. Tuesday will be the same. Wednesday we won't stream. And Thursday is just... Thursday's a fucking mess and a half. is like the best way to put it. It's such a mess on Thursday. So like last week I had to, leave, or I had to, that's fine. Last week I had to go to like a new hire orientation sort of thing and like get that done, so on and so forth. And like it's fine. Like I don't mind these like new hire orientation shits. But like not this Thursday, but next Thursday they want me to come back up for like a training. And from what I understand, based on how it was described to me, let's go. This is gonna sound fucking bonkers, but it's training on how to be good at customer service, and how to treat people with like respect and whatnot. That's how it was described to me. And kind of just like sat there in disbelief, because like, okay, I get it if like it's not people's like first jobs, right? If it's not their first job, or if it's their first job, excuse me, of trying to like help out customers and everything, if it really is their first time doing that, then okay, something like this would actually be really nice and really, really cool. But like from what I understood from like the new hire orientation and stuff, and also with like all of my previous background, like I like to think I'm pretty good at like talking to customers and patients and shit. So, and like I legitimately was expecting it to just be, according to the schedule wise, like maybe like a 3 to 4 hour thing of just how do you be nice to a person? Like that's really what it would boil down to. But no, apparently it's a 8-hour, like full 8-hour class of how to be good at customer service, which I asked my manager. I was like, hey, like, do I really have to go? And they're like, yes, you have to. I'm like, all right, cool. But like, is it going to be a waste of time? And she kind of looked at me, like, I'm not supposed to say yes. And that was pretty much like a wink, wink, nudge, nudge of like, you already know how to do it. You're already going to be like way ahead of everybody with knowing how to do it. I'm sorry. I'm just like, that's fair. And like, I know it's nothing on like, Jesus. No way, bro. The one fish getting in the way. Whatever. But no, real talk though, like, it's the next Thursday, which I know is collab day, but it's probably not going to happen because by the time I'll get back, I think it's going to be like 6:30, 7 o'clock. There's nothing I'm going to be able to do. It's going to be a hella boring day. Friday though, after that should be pretty smooth sailing. So like we'll probably do, if I'm still doing collab streams or like co-com streams, then Friday should be pretty straightforward. That also depends on if we're doing co-com stream this week. Like if we are, and like we do it like Thursday and Friday, cool. I'll be surprised if I do it, but like whatever. But like, once again, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Like, I'm really just very close to just pulling the plug on, like, all potential CoCom and CroLab streams. But I haven't made the final decision on that yet. The worst part of it all is, like, the common factor that would be for stopping it is all just me. There's no one else's fault, so... There's nothing green. Nothing green spawn? I guess it could be over here. October Night always spawns. It's the dunk. The dunkle. This is probably just going to be a ruby, isn't it? I would hope it's Turbonite, but like I think it's actually just going to be a ruby. Yeah, it's a ruby. Damn. All right. Well, at the very least, we have to go down here 2 more times. So. Like I said, I want to be done with hydrothermal and glacial area by the end of the stream today. We'll see what happens. Django's not in. Nope. Minigames. There's your food. There's triple axle. That's what we're looking at. 1 more, and then it's going to tell me depression. Dude, Kerfluck, always on the far left. Saying every time. Kerfluck doing what Kerfluck does. Yeah, I'm just looking at all this. The thing that's going to take the longest is the box jellyfish. The problem with the box jellyfish, like, it's not even the marbled electric ray, because once you find a marbled electric ray, you almost always get their sack, so, like, it's fine. The fucking box jellyfish is, like, so stupidly hard to find, because it's only at night, and I don't want to keep swimming at night, because I don't need a lot of what is there at night. Found you immediately, so that's cool. I mean, the good thing is like if we go at night, excuse me, we'll be able to at least keep finding the whitehead reef tip shark, reef head, whatever shark, that shark, Walter. Like I don't need anything else. So, I mean, I know I need you. The thing is, like, I made this entire spreadsheet of being like, oh, here's how many more of each, like, fish I still need, and so on. And I realize it's like, no. Let's get you out of here. Like, that would be as if I'm actually, like, going down there and getting it taken care of. But like at the end of the day, it's like, no. All that work that I did trying to calculate how much more of each fish I needed, because I thought I was going to be down there much longer, is just kind of wasted. You know what? I wouldn't say it's wasted, because by at least having it, I know what kind of fish I still need to catch. And what fish, like, what else I need, so... I don't want to deal with you. I don't want to deal with you. Go away. Go away. Go away. You're a dick. Ow. Because yeah, a lot of this is really just going to be like time skipping, but I'm just grabbing, like, it wasn't that bad of a waste, because it's just telling me, like, if I'm stuck having to capture these, like, so for a long period of time, then, like, that's how much I need. It still sucks, but, like, I don't know. I didn't have a better way of handling it, I guess. So, and that's, like, the unfortunate thing, is a lot of the remainder of like 100%ing this game is not even just like swimming down here, but it's also just like knowing which fish I still need and which ones I don't. But at the end of the day, like, I think it's fine. Hindsight's 2020 when it comes to this game. And like, I thought about this a lot with making the spreadsheet that I'm using to show like how I'm going to complete the game and what I need to do. And I think I would change a few ways on 100%ing this game. And I hope at one point I'm able to make a video so it actually helps people who really want to 100% this game, because it would absolutely help them out. I think if you want to 100% this game the quickest way possible, and this is like maxing all recipes, this is getting every single upgraded weapon, that sort of stuff, I think I would change, I'd probably say 3 things. The first thing I would do is I would stop catching, like, I would have liked to know what all of the requirements were for maxing out the weapons, which if I were to make a guide, which I really want to, then that would be like super simple, because what I would do is I would just have like, here's all the fish, like here's like the minimum requirements of everything that you need. That way when you go down, you don't just hunt the fish to get 2 of each, but like this is all of the materials that you're going to need in order to max out all of Duff's weapons. So that'd be the first thing I would do, is like I would actually look up what like all the requirements were beforehand and just breeze through that, right? Secondly, and like I know I'm catching like a bunch of fish and whatnot just to make things go a little bit faster, but I really don't think it's necessary. For stream sense, it's more interesting, right? Like, let's just be real. It's way more interesting rather than just kind of like doing the same things. Like I could at least catch things and like see some cool shit. Right? I think that's the last Penim sack that I needed. I think that was it. So, but we'll see. I'm just gonna catch him just in case. But yeah, like hindsight wise, I would 100% like not catch. Like once I got 2 of every single fish, I would just keep passing the time to let the fish mate in order to get everything that, like all the fish that I need. And then thirdly, the third thing I would change is I would probably have changed how I handled the farm in the beginning and just only focus on one fruit, like one plant at a time. And after I finish like that one plant, like getting all the recipes maxed for that, I would move on from there. Like, those would be the things I would do differently. I just heard my chair creak. That was scary. But like at the end of the day, it's, you know, hindsight's 2020. And as a streamer, you know, I have to do things a little bit differently because, now, as a streamer, you know, you want the gameplay to be at least a little bit interesting and such, even though I've talked about it before, and it's had been talked to me before about it, where I, you know, people like to listen to me talk rather than watch the game. I get it, but still want to keep the gameplay at least a little bit unique. And even though we're diving repeatedly and over again, I would still probably say it would be better. I don't know, it beats just going to the same place over and over again. But I probably would not have caught as many fish as I have been, just to try to like speed it up a little bit. I think it just doesn't matter catching all the fish over and over again. I think you just need to catch what you need to catch and then just move on. I know there's one rhino fish somewhere. Where? No clue, but I know there's at least one. And like, I'm reading the guides about like the fish Tamagotchi, the Gyao stuff. Gyao is not even that bad. Like, people are like, you should stave scum, you're gonna hate the RNG, this, that, and the other. And it's like, no. Like, if you're trying to 100% the game, like, if you're trying to 100% the Gyao, you're probably trying to 100% the game. And if you're trying to 100% the game, then you're gonna be skipping time a lot in order to make sure that all your recipes are like in a good position. So if that's the case, then like, you don't need to force RNG until like maybe way later, is what I would say. Excuse me, that hurt. But yeah, I think at the end of the day, I should be limiting my dives and just trying to go like as fast as possible to get all of like the excess stuff on one fell swoop. It would have absolutely limited my dives, but once again, hindsight's 2020, and I think it's still worthwhile while I'm down here to catch the ones I see that I know I'm gonna need for the future that just might not be breeding. And that's like another thing to consider too, is like there's times where the fish don't breed for like a insane long amount of time. So like maybe then in that case it's better to dive down to grab more stuff. There's no rhino fish this time around, is there? That's fine. Yeah, hindsight's 2020. Like I've said before, I don't think 100%ing this game is nearly as bad as probably some people make it out to be. Like maxing all the recipes and such. The only recipe that's really a bitch to do that with is shark head one. The shark head one's not even that bad because all you have to do is just go down, kill the shark once, and then go back up. And even then, while you're at it, you could probably catch some other stuff too. You also still need to like go down every afternoon or every like 2 afternoons to get your stuff here, so I don't know, there's probably a bunch of different ways, and I would love to see like what the timing difference is. But if I were to make a video on this, which I really want to, like I said, I think my big thing to like say right off the bat is know what your goals are, know what you still need to get, and know what your goals are, know what you still need to get, and don't don't over dive, because like the last one I would say. So like we didn't get that. Just to make it faster, I think it's just way better if I just go down. I don't need to catch anything else. It's like I said, I'm about to just skip time a shit ton, so like what's the point? This entire part of the spreadsheet I was like, I need this many more and I need this many more, and changing the numbers. I mean, I should probably still have made it where it's like, hey, you still need this particular fish. But I'm doing extra work for no reason. The only reason I need to dive is for Duff's materials, and yeah, I only need to dive for Duff's materials and the shark head. That's it. Everything else, once you have 2 of, like, you don't need it anymore. Right, looking for poison rock. Are you here? No poison rock, which tells me I think poison rock can only be on the right side. I'm gonna check still, but I think it only can be on the right side. Well, this sucks. It's still good that we're going down here so we can grab these fragments. But then once again, you don't even need the fragments because you can just sell a bunch of stuff to what's his nuts? The workshop dude. So I think all there is actually is that there's a ruby deposit right here. You're a bitch and a half to get, so like I'll get you. Yeah, and actually, you know what I would do in the video too? I would be like, hey, here's some like really annoying fish that you'll probably only ever see like 1 of every time you're down there. If that, yeah, it's just the ruby. This is the fish that you should also try to catch every time you're down there. Just for a little like extra help. Belt cactus would be one. Anything that spawns once. So you got Dunkel, you got narwhal, you got orb eagle, green shark. Those ones would be probably Megamouth is not that bad because I think like it feels like there's always like 2 of them that show up. There's so much. Also like leveling up. There's so much to consider. But yeah, like at the end of the day, I think I have a good grasp on like how I would change things if I were to go back. Okay, you're gonna tell me I need Topernite? Yeah. And a lava disc. Cool. Scorpion fish thorns. So 5 more, so we have to go down 2 more times. Sniper rifles are done. Let's get in box jellyfish. So yeah, Stripe Puffer is done. Like I don't need these anymore. I need the rhino. Fucking need 5 more, dude. 4 more. And then 1 more of that. And then the ice gun, I just need a narwhal tusk. But yeah, if I had the actual like full, if I knew everything that I needed for all the weapon upgrades, I would be handling so much different. Like so differently. Now, as far as best dishes go, I mean, I'm so glad I did all the research I did yesterday when it came to researching dishes, because there's like some dishes that like I tried to focus on dishes that required I'm just gonna go down in for box jellyfish. It's fine. I tried focusing on dishes that like required fish, but I didn't do any that required like fruit yet or like side stuff. I'll probably do that in like a different one later. I need a shit ton of this white shrimp. You have no idea how much of this fucking white shrimp I need. But like I'll like while we're down here, I'll grab these because I need them. Because I know it's like also the only things that I do technically need. Sorry. So what I was saying though is, had I known what I needed, it would have been so much better. You are immune? No, you're not. Hello. Send you up. Yeah. No, there's so many like what ifs of like, oh, I could have done this different. I could have done this different. What if I did this different? Would it make it faster? But like hindsight's 2020, and no one, even the Reddit pointed out that like no one really has any good like guides for this game. Yeah, there's the one that I'm using for excuse me. There's the one that I'm using for purple sea urchins. Yeah, I also have to grab those. Excuse me, there's the one that I'm using from the Steam guides that like, yeah, is pretty good. But even then, like, I'm gonna be honest, I know that I've been using the guide, but it's still confusing as fuck. Like, let it be known, it is still hella confusing. Like, reading its Gao information is fucking stupid, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's... You can consider it, like, fine. Like, if you're reading through it, you're just like, oh, you know, this is fine. Like, I understand. But there's too much writing. And I think that's the thing that I've been realizing with me trying to do the Banjo-Kazooie video that I've been trying to do, is that I keep overwriting and I need to stop. Because, like, while people do, like, long videos and such, when you're reading it, I love reading, and I'll read that thing over and over again, like the guide that I'm using here. But to most people, it's probably way too confusing. And just too much information. Especially, like, I'm thinking of, like, the Gao guide that it has. And it's, like, over-explaining why this is a thing and why that's a thing. I'm just like, that's not necessary. At the end of the day, just say, yo, here's what you should do. At the end of the day, boom, 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 boom. Fucking good. It's like, oh, sick, cool. I'm learning more as I like want to get into this medium of like helping people complete games and beating games myself. It is very much like, what is the best way to get your point across to help people? That's like the big question that I need to ask myself, but also like people need to ask themselves who are also in that same medium. If I'm trying to help people, whether it's getting achievements, whether it's trying to fully 100% the game, whether it's trying to do some ridiculous shit to over 100% the game because you're insane, like, what is the goal first? And secondly, if you know what your goal is, where do you want to go from there? How do you want to like portray it? Do you want to give them every bit of information they possibly could know and just leave it to them? Or do you try to help them? In this case, I would 1000% be trying to help them. Like, I would tell people right up front, before you start the game, I'm going to give you a list. This list, you're going to follow it like frickin' the Bible, right? Like, hey, you you 100% this game, here are the fish to look out for. And here's the things that you're always going to need to grab while you're down there. Got it? Good. Stick with it. Like something like that. And I think that would like just massively help people out. Honestly. I mean, I know that's just my take on it, but like, I'd be like, yo, so like, the shark, you see the shark? You're gonna kill it. A lot. So many times. Why? Because it's the best thing you could do. And then just go from there, you know? When it comes to staff, I think like probably maxing out your dispatch is probably, you know, I would stick with it. Maxing out your actual, like, both your branch and your main is way better than the dispatch. Just so that way, like, you can get things faster and you don't have to really do too much. You can just, like, kind of take it easy and they can just run it for you. And then you just focus on doing dispatch all in one faux swoop and don't just focus one person at a time. Nice. Sick. See, I don't care that we're not making too much money. Because keep in mind, like, this is also making so much money. Like, the branch is giving us more money than the main. And I am making, like, a kind of a general list of, like, what the best recipes are. How's your weekend going, Dave? Don't look well today. It's because I have no clue as to how to catch this week's fishmon. What kind of fishmon is it? It looks like a normal fanfish at a glance, but it knows how to create mirror images. Mirror images? Are you kidding? Well, then you have only one option. Look closely at the images and notice the difference. It's in the underwater lake. A lake in the water, huh? The fish living there must be so special. Here's another fruitful week. Cool. Okay, so mirror image fish. Just gonna give it a bunch of food. Farm. Cool. I mean, yeah, I still gotta go, like, dive for all the fishmon fish. So that's not that bad. But, like, here, don't need all this. And that's another thing. It's like, people would probably really keep messing up this, like, the fish, the sort of, the fish farm. And heck, I fucked it up for a long time before, like, figuring out how it actually worked. So, you know. I still don't know what the most profitable vegetable is, though. Like, I would say cucumbers right off the bat, because 3 cucumbers, like, most of these are averaging about 3 cucumbers each for each plant. And you can make skewered cucumbers with it, which is like 1,000 per. Like at max level, rather. So you could just go like 1-to-1, because, put it this way, as for how much it is, 50 for 1,000. It's fucking not bad at all. And you don't even have to fish. You just give them the cucumbers, and like, that's probably like the best bang for your buck, is just, hey, I'm just gonna grow a shit ton of cucumbers and sell them, and like, perfect. There are some that are better though, I think, but for now, I think the cucumbers are probably like maybe the best thing to sell. Yeah, I need to be aware of... Actually, this mist is actually fine because with this list, I can actually then... Well, first off, the Waptia thing. Let's get this. This is finally done. The list because I knew it was pretty good. Yep, look at that. All done. 1572. Which was this? Yeah, no, that's like this is the best thing to sell hands down. It's 7 for 3231. Like, hands down the best thing. We still need to use cucumbers for everything else, but like this is going to be the thing that we sell for the most part. So you so -6 for the fell cactus. So 440. Let's see what else here. 15 for the Tokumiya. So it's 298. White spotted jellyfish. That's maxed. I don't know. Is it done? Nope, because it's using other stuff. And I didn't make that part of my list. I pretty much did nocturnal and then the glacial area and such. So red banded lobster. But look at this. 1184. 50 per. Cucumbers 3. Oh, I think it's worth it. This is just the only thing that sucks is like getting all these heads. But that's the only reason you're going to be diving like later on is just get 2 heads per and then just leave. So anyway, I just realized that not a single one of these generated a cooks to post. Not a single one. And they were all eaten. No, that doesn't need a C in it. Okay. So, today's not curry day, so let's see what else we could do. Cleone sushi. Sushi, so that's 1. On frogfish. Home jelly. Homebrew sandwich. Cooked white layered shrimp sushi. And then cookie cutter shark sushi. Once again, I'm doing this also just see what other stuff that we need. Like for this. Now we're gonna try our big one and see just how well this is gonna do. So this is the Waptia one. Waptia. I forgot what it's fucking called. Price, please. There we go. Seasoned Waptia. So if we add 3, it gives 21. I think that's more than enough for what we're doing. So we'll see how it goes. Feed the kitties. I'll still work on my thing later. Okay, so now we gotta go to the underwater lake. So once again, we're just gonna dive and catch what we need to catch. I need marbled electric ray, so I need 4 of these actually now. Box jellyfish, I think we need like 5. Tournite's still 8. No, Tournite's 5 now. Part of me just kind of wants to... Well, it's just gonna be a lot of just swimming around because I don't need the puffer fish anymore. And I don't think I'm going to need... I'm still going to grab the sea urchins, because I don't know how much we exactly need, but, like, better be safe than sorry. But, like, I don't need you pufferfish anymore. Which means I can actually skip area 2. Are you? You're a short fin Mako. Holy hell. I just got fucking baited. I'll take this and I'll take this and I'll leave. I'll leave you alone. I'll leave you alone. No. Hey, the Thresher Shark is here too. Let's grab this and let's leave. Oh, I need a lava disc too, don't I? I think I just realized I need another lava disc. Anybody down here? Nope. You know, there is another... So, I feel like this is what a lot of what this has been becoming lately, but regardless. I have been also trying to do research on, like, what other people have been doing when it comes to, you know, 100% completion or, like, guides or all that sort of stuff. And it's kind of jarring to see the whole spectrum of videos, I suppose. Like, some are just achievement guides, that's fair. Some are full 100% completion guides, but they just kind of, like, it's more just like, go to point A, and then go to point B, and then go to point C, and then go to point D. It's like, okay, whatever. But, there was one that I was watching, and I'm not going to say specifically who it is or what it was about, but I was watching a 100% guide for a game that I actually want to stream in the future, that I actually know pretty decently. Like, I'm not going to say I'm, like, the greatest at the game, but, like, I know my shit when it comes to the game, for the most part. And I watched this, like, 100% guide, but I was, like, really confused because it was only, like, a few minutes long. I'm like, okay, this game is going to take, like, thousands of hours if I'm, like, not prepared. So why is this person, like, only treating it as like a few minute sort of ordeal? So I watched the video trying to, like, get a better understanding and be like, maybe I'm wrong about something. That's the record chamber. I don't need to go there. I was like, yeah, maybe I need to, like, maybe I'm like, there's something I'm missing, or maybe it's way easier than I thought. And I watched the video in question, and like I said, I'm not going to say what game it is or who the creator was, because one, I don't know who the creator was. I just kind of came across it, but also two, I'm probably being needlessly critical again, but this is just because I'm also trying to see, like, what I can do to be better when it comes to making the stuff in the future. And this video, like, I watched through it. I apologize for laughing. It just baffled the fuck out of me, because all it really was just like, here's some general tips and tricks on what you should do. And essentially it boiled down to get good. That's it. Get good with each character and you'll be able to 100% the game. It's like, okay, yes, I think that's a foregone conclusion. If you want my honest take, if you get good with every single character, like, sure, you'll be fine. That does check out. Like, I got you, thumbs up there. But I just was like, what the fuck do you mean? And then they were, like, giving just some, like, general, like, overviews on, like, stuff to look out for and, like, how like the game is gonna go. And I'm like, I'm still looking at this like, why is this a guide? Because it's not a guide. It's just essentially telling you, like, what the general layout of, like, the game is, which, if you're playing the game, you kind of already know what the general layout is always going to be. Like, I'm like trying to say this, so I'm not like spoiling what game it is for like potential stream in the future, while also like shitting on creators, because apparently I do that a lot. But it really just boiled down to like, get good and also play through the game multiple times and you'll get it. It's like, yeah, no shit, Sherlock. They did have some like, there was like 2 points where they're just like, if you go for this thing particularly, do it at this point. Otherwise, it's going to be a lot harder. And it's like, okay, yeah, ideally, that's a true statement. Okay, I can get behind this. I don't know. I was not a fan of how it was all portrayed and how they went about it. Like, I think if you're going to give somebody like an actual like full guide on how to beat a game, you should just give them like as in-depth as you possibly can without making it too extreme. That's just my take on it. I'm curious if a rhino fish spawns here. I think it does. Okay. So you're the fanfish. Fishmon. I was about to say, I knew that was this guy. No way. Good shit, dude. Oh, because I hit his fan. I didn't hit him himself. Oh. Okay. So I know it's you. Okay. This guy right here. Got it. Holy balls. So right up here? No. That was an interesting fight. I thought I can grab it with the net, but nope. Did not work. Ow. So I think when I do like ultimately make the videos that I want to make, I think at the end of the day, what I'm probably going to be trying to do is do my best to like, well, being descriptive and like helping people out. I just don't want to be like overtly, I wouldn't say like hand-holdy, but like, I want to make sure that there's like enough information to where it will help people who are like trying to 100% it, but at the same time that it's not overtly like it's too much information. Like I want to make sure it's enough information to where you understand it, but not too much that you're overwhelmed. So also I think regardless if we get the Tupperknight here and the narwhal tusk, I think we'll probably just end off the stream after this day. It's getting late and I want to try to get at least like not a horrible amount of hours of sleep before work tomorrow. So put it this way, if we get the fucking narwhal tusk, like it's over. Like we'll easily be able to get shit. Oh, I need to get the lava disc, so let's go grab that real quick. So this is all hypothetical. Like, I'm gonna make the schedule also tonight too. This is also assuming that I'm just in a good mind to stream and just not depressed out of my mind. I would say that so Monday is not going to be a stream because pretty much I have like 3 hours maybe to like work on stuff, and then I would have to go to sleep because it's going to be because then I have to wake up for work shortly thereafter. Tuesday, I think we will do Raging Loop, assuming I'm not an idiot, don't like sleep with my mouth open and such. I would say, yeah, expect Raging Loop, and then also on Tuesday, like, we haven't played Graveyard Keeper in a hot second, and the reason we haven't is more so because once again, I've just been pushing it aside for other things. So I would say, I would say that on Tuesday, expect Raging Loop, and then also Graveyard Keeper, maybe Dave the Diver. It really would just kind of depend. No, Royal Tusk. It would just depend on like more on how I'm like generally feeling. I am like I'll think about it more when I get to making the schedule. I'm thinking that I would probably more so want to like I might want to just go and play another game that I have like haven't finished from the past. There's also a potential like solo Sea of Thieves stream, which I know sounds insane, but like there is like some possibilities there. Let's go. Exactly what I'm looking for. Alright, just one more day. We should be good. I guess we'll also do the night because I need box jellyfish, so. Yeah, not capturing the fish is so much faster. Excuse me. If I still need fragments, like, I can worry about that later. Like, I'm thinking Graveyard Keeper. I don't think we do Dave the Diver that much. Like, I know I've been streaming it a lot, but it's just my comfort game for when there's a lot on my mind and I just don't feel like being overtly out there for streaming. I raised 5 Gyaos. I got the final achievement I need. We're not 100%. Well, this is it. A prismatic fanfish. Its body clearly glows and its fins reflect light. This is the secret of the mirror images, I guess. Oh, thank you. Alright, minigames. What do we make? Ah, we made this guy. Ooh. So we made the trumpet fish, but there's a chance that it could be this guy. So we'll have to worry about that later. But I can't rebirth you until later, so. Cool. Fishmon. Like, we still have to stream this until we get these guys, so not that big of a deal. And then, oh, Django's here, because it's Saturday. Cool. So we'll also do that. Growth. Nutrients. We'll go talk to Django. I missed the fly. If you're wondering, goddamn. Oh, I got it. Let's fucking go. Master Miyagi up in here. So the truffles are gonna suck, but that's fine. Secret recipe. What do we got? Moonlight bladderwrack roll. Moonlight bladderwrack. Just making sure I got that. Thank you, Shun. To the boat. And then same thing as before. Alright, We only need 2 more Tober nights. Can you believe it? Everything else is... Well, I need 1 more narwhal tusk. Here's hoping we get both the Tober Knights and the Narwhal Tusk. If we don't, like I said, it's not the big deal. I was hoping to get it done today, but we should be fine. At least we're not to the point where we have to keep skipping each day. I am going to probably, between this Day of the Diver stream and the next Day of the Diver stream, finish my list of like what kind of fish I still need and like plants and so on and so forth. Wouldn't be too difficult, I say, but... Yeah, you never know. Because I don't even know if I still need these purple sea urchins. We'll see, though. I know I still need the fucking shark head, though, and that's going to take the longest. So, like, skipping... As much as skipping ahead seems like a great idea, it is not. So... We still have to get the fucking... last things. That's a thresher shark. I don't really want to deal with you. I mean, once again, it's gonna be so nice when the only thing we have to worry about is the shark head, because it just means that, like, morning shark head, afternoon shark head, and then once that's done, it's just skipping time. So, speaking of which, here's our friend. Piece of cake. Yeah. Yeah, like, I'm thinking, like, Graveyard Keeper is probably going to be, like, the second stream on Tuesday. I do want to do, like, 2 streams. On Tuesday. Like, Tuesdays and Thursday, Thursday, and Fridays are going to be like my 2 stream days, ideally. Or sorry, no, Tuesday, Wednesday, 7 to 9. Yeah, Tuesday, I think it's Tuesday, Wednesday, was I thinking. No, it's definitely Friday, but I thought there was another day that I was doing 3, but I could be wrong. I'll figure it out, but Tuesdays and Fridays definitely. I thought there was another day that I was doing. That's not the weekend. But finishing... Fuck. You are not who I wanted. See you later, funny guy. Let's grab this and then leave. There should be 1 stingray around. I think 1 stingray spawns every single time. You are fucking chasing me to the ends of the goddamn earth. Bro. Why? Okay, well, I think our stingray friend's down here. Nope. Cool, no stingray. Thought it was. I did mention another crab's treasure, and like that could also be like a Tuesday night stream. Like there is some potential. I don't know. I have a lot of ideas, but like I don't know if I really want to start new games or if I want to finish like some old ones, you know? Because if I start new games, then that means I need to finish them before I start something new. Luckily, there's nothing new that I want to play until, until September. So, I got quite a bit of time. Just like thinking it through right now. Sorry. I also want to get through modding. I guess I'll buy that. I'm going to probably buy it tomorrow. The tools to mod. Because here's the thing. With my since the 360 store is dead, I think it's just a good time as any to just properly mod the 360. just to see what we can do with some of the games. And then I need to buy the PS4 one, because the PS4 one, I talked it over with Allie, and she's fine with me modding her PS4. Even though, like, I was thinking I probably should just mod mine anyway. But since that one's only used to, like, watch anime, it might just be better to just mod hers. But I also don't know how to properly mod, even though if it's going to give the instructions, and so we'll see how that goes. Rhino fish. Looking for a rhino fish. The shark is taking that slot. Yeah, we'll see. But there's also just like a lot of games that I want to like try to 100% also on the 360, but then it has to be connected to, there you are, connected to my main Xbox account. I don't want to have two, like an Xbox 360 account and then just a regular account, so hard to say. No Rhino Thorn. Interesting. So, but with like the 360 store being down, I think it's just as good as time as any to mod it. So I'll go back through my list of like games that I still need to 100% that have been played on stream, and I might just look through that, see kind of what I need to do, you know. There's a lot of options, but just know that at least like Raging Loop, I'm probably gonna try to like hardcore go through Raging Loop. Like I'm thinking like Tuesday and Wednesday will be Raging Loop days, just because like I really like the game. I really love reading through it. I just been like one voice the entire stream today, and I can't do voices if I'm feeling like this. So, but then again, it's a 4-hour stream, and I did just fine talking. But I want to make it better, not worse. We'll see. And like I said, I don't know if I'm still going to be doing Sea of Thieves collab, because I'm just a thorn in everyone's side. So I don't know about that. Danganronpa, we'll see what happens. Guilty Gear. The thing with Guilty Gear is like the only one that's like so weird, because like if I continue playing Guilty Gear with Cheese, it's gonna end with probably Cheese and I no longer being friends, with just how pissy I am with PvP games, which I'd rather not have happen. Or do I just like, or then I switch the stream to just solo, but then it's not fair to Cheese, and that's just gonna get Cheese upset as well. Like I'm determined that every single game I stream, no matter how much I hate it, I do want to, I say hate it, but like that's technically not the right word choice here. But I think that to get the point across, for every game that I play, no matter how much I like despise it or get pissed off at it, I do want to try to give like an honest chance to try to 100% it, no matter how difficult it is, because I think every game can be 100%ed, even if it's really fucking difficult. And with Guilty Gear, like I know that I can 100% that game. 100%ing that game It's just going to take time, but it's not going to be impossible. Please, Tusk. God damn it. All right, well, next stream we'll come back down here for the Tusk. It's going to be the only thing, because if we get Tober Knight here, then it's literally just fight a narwhal and then disappear. Sorry, like, I don't think I've played a game that, like, I hate on stream. I think I should just be, like, completely honest with it. Like, I don't hate Guilty Gear. I haven't played a game I don't think I hated at all. I guess the closest would be Splatoon 3, but I think that was just more me disliking people rather than the game itself. Even, well, I mean, I dislike the game, but, like, I think it was just brought down because of people as well. So that's probably, like, an issue, I would say. But with Guilty Gear, like, I have fun with the game, but I think I just have, nope. I have more fun with playing the game against computers because I know that the AI is unfair and unreasonable, and while it just sucks to get constantly butt kicked, at least I'm not getting constantly butt kicked by somebody who is like a person. It's just an AI. But then we've seen what happens when, like, Cheese kicks my ass in the game, and it just leads to Hissy Kit for a fucking hell long of a time. Alright, that's all the Tober Knight. Let's go. So all I need is one narwhal tusk. And then I think I also need just 5 box jellyfish tentacles. Narwhal's offspring. Wrap thing up your day. I mean, olive oil is still worthwhile. So, okay. I'll be nice and turn it off, but you're going to be dead next morning. So, all right. So this is the end of this. Cool. Triple axle's done. This is all done. The only thing left is the flash grenade launcher for the grenade launcher, the poison mine launcher, and lightning mine launcher. Yep, so only 3 left to go. Oh, and then the ice gun. That's right. Sick. Let's go check for box jellyfish shits. And then after that, we will do the sushi stuff. I'll kill our Yao and go from there, I suppose. Just gonna get these out of the way. We're just looking for box jellyfish because I need 5 of their tentacles. And here's the thing, once we're done with the box jellyfish, we don't have to worry about these guys anymore, so it's great. It's a copper shark. I can grab you, I think, actually. I just realized. I need sea urchins, but I don't know how many sea urchins I need, so I'll hold off. I might need to. Jellyfish. Oh, jellyfish. Yeah. I think what I'll end up doing schedule-wise, I know it's like this is like the longest I've been talking about the schedule, but I am just going to make the schedule assuming that no collabs are going to be a thing. And then it can be adjusted accordingly. I think that's just the smartest way to go about it. Because if I just assume that collabs are going to happen, 1, it's just going to be gong show. And then 2, I think the only person who's just getting in the way of a lot of collabs is me. then it's like this is what I was talking about though. It's just like, well, like best case scenario would be, you know, do I do the collabs or do I not do the collabs? If I do the collabs, at the end of them, will I still have a friend? Maybe. If I don't do the collab, will I still have a friend? Also maybe. But I think it's just much more plausible. I think it's much more plausible that, like, if I do the collab, it's... Dude, how many fucking copper sharks are there? Holy shit. There's 3. Jesus. It really comes down to I'm pretty sure if I do some, like, the streams, it's just gonna lead to just more distancing from friends. And if I don't do it, then at least there's like other options and that I still could be friends with my friends. I also have like their times and their stuff that they're doing. I just don't want to intrude on, you know. I think the big one in all cases though is Doge, because Doge has a like an actual, like, once again, actual life, bunch of stuff doing, even though it's like, yeah, put aside time so I can stream. It's like you have other things you can also be doing. Like I know he has a Factorio playthrough that he puts on hold when Danganronpa's happening, so it's like, all right, sushi time. I need to go to the farm, but 1 o'clock. All right, we have some good shit though. All right, let's open. Show sushi. I'm just here to clean. Fucking clean. Nice. Like how Bancho is like stressed. Oh, we're making some money. But once again, the Waptia stuff is really gonna just double down. Good tips, good cooking. Still gonna have to send stuff over there, but I haven't gotten to that point of needing to super send stuff over. It's Sunday, it's party day. The crops have all harvested, and I'm gonna kill a Gyow. Like I said, I'm 100%ing this Gyow shit. Easy. Alright. Combo sandwich. Or combo sandwich did actually get a thing. Nice. Combo sandwich. Comb jelly. Really? The others did not. All right, let's just get this stuff out of the way. And then we'll end off the stream. So much fun that I have like so many of those fish, but like nothing. Dude, the poor blobfish. Pelican eel though, popping off. Wow. There too. Those lads are good. This is good. No dunkles. A little worrisome. Alright. To the farm. And probably also tomorrow I'll work on finishing the my spreadsheet for this with all the other depths. So that way I know like which stuff I want to get rid of as soon as we get there and which stuff we don't. And actually, I'm gonna keep my spreadsheet going. I just realized, or like my how many each fish I need, because then I can tell which ones I need to like send to the branch once they're done. Caught my eye. Shit. Alright. Let's go with name. Let's see what we can do. Spider crab and cucumbers. You play your music, fancy man. Minus 13 for the octopus. Let's do that. 66. Cool. Horsehair crab is minus 76, so that's maxed. Equals minus 36. 105. 105. The same as a king crab. Yep, that checks out. Oh, this is the one that I was seeing earlier. Got it. Sea toads and cucumbers. Let's go. I don't know if I still need sea toads, but we'll see. Six, 6, and 6. Okay. I think this is the last one for all of those. That's like this Moonlight Bladderwrack roll seems interesting, but it's not. Okay, research wise, glacial passage, nope. Glacial area, like the glacial area is kind of like the big thing that we really want. Glacial passage, Atlantic mackerel, limestone cave, eastern, crystal lobster, nope. See, like this one's definitely the one that we're looking for. So let's get this one on the list. Arctic octopus carpaccio. And we'll get this one. Sick. Yeah, we still have a lot of this stuff to get, but as long as I'm like keeping an eye out for how much we need, we should be fine. Ingredients wise, like once we hit like a certain threshold of something, it's like, okay, cool, we have enough. Let's go from there. Like, do I need any more clownfish? Probably not. Do I need any more cuttlefish? Maybe I need more. Do I need any more parrotfish? Like we got a few 400s and like 380s for the narwhal. And like once we get past those, it's like, okay, cool, don't need this anymore. Let's get rid of it. Because we're gonna have more than enough. Staff wise, James, let's get your training up. And you got seasoned jellyfish. Sick. Let's check our branch. Looks like I said, I want to keep getting everyone up at the same time. So let's go with Itsuki. I think we'll do 3 with Itsuki. Yeah. See, that gold diamond, I do think it just means that he's max level. I think. So, seasoned jellyfish. Need garlic and black coral. Go figure. Well, we'll worry about that later. But yeah, what I'll do off stream, and I'll probably do this on Monday while I'm also working on other stuff, is I will finish my list of like depths, the medium depth and the shallows, like all 3 of these. And the passage. I totally forgot about the passage. Seahorses, like, we don't really need to worry about the seahorses because they just kind of vibe. I do need to worry about these though. I forgot. Forgot that there's some like nocturnal ones too. Aberrations we don't need. And we'll get our last aberration in like a day, right? 2 days. 3 days maybe. It's raining. Cool. But yeah, there's still a lot more Dave the Diver to go around. Don't worry. A lot of Dave the Diver still. It's gonna be a lot of skipping time in the future, but that's fine. We are so close though with finishing Duff. Like once we finish Duff stuff, everything goes by so much faster. I think the big thing that I'm gonna need to figure out though is, I'm gonna check this real quick before I end off. The shark head obviously is like the big thing, right? I need to keep collecting shark heads, and that's gonna just take fucking forever and a day. So this dish right here, we're close. It's it's taking its sweet time, but like we will get this one maxed out. It probably will be the last one getting maxed out, but it still will get maxed out. That's the only reason we're gonna have to keep diving. But I did want to check as well, because the only other thing we need to grab while we're swimming is the sea urchins. We're at 372, but I'm looking at those other 2. I think 446 is the minimum you need to max out each recipe, which means while we're killing those sharks, we're going to have to collect a shit ton of sea urchins too, alongside it. Do I have both sea urchin dishes? I think that's a good question to ask. If I can get both sea urchin dishes, that might be our ticket to getting it. Nope. Nope. See, this is worrisome because it's 99, but I don't think... Okay, there's 1. That's scary because it says 2. Okay. So I only got 1. Can I check... I don't think seahorses are at the fish farm. That just dawned on me. So do I need to catch a shit ton of seahorses? I know the shrimp. Yeah, because the shrimp is there. What about you? No? Have I been fucking this up this entire time? There's another shrimp. No seahorses. I need a cat. Okay, so the sea dragons, luckily, we already have a shit ton of. You have the white shrimp, right? Yeah. I totally did. Okay. See, this is why you have to pay fucking attention to what you're doing. Great. So that means that regular seahorses. So we've got seahorses and sea dragons. So here's the sea dragon. Right, and that's all done. But where is sea toad? Long-snouted seahorse. Shit, I need to catch a shit ton more of these, bro. And I'm guessing because of... Yeah, there's nothing called a long-snouted one. Long-snouted seahorse. I guess it's you. 0 to 50. What? Are there other seahorses? I think that's only one, right? Yeah. It says 0 to 50. I'm really hoping. Sorry, I'm just double checking one last time because I'm panicking. Bro, it's not there, is it? Nope. We have to catch a shit ton of seahorses. Fun. Catching the seahorses are actually not that bad. There's seahorses everywhere, so like I imagine it shouldn't be that bad. This is what I'm saying, is like no one really has a guide of like how do you want to max out all the recipes and what you need to look out for. So like we're figuring this out now. It sucks that we're figuring it out now, but it's, you know, it is what it is, right? It is what it is at the end of the day. I will finish my spreadsheet just regarding the last 4 fish plus seahorses, and it's just the seahorses, and then also the crabs. But like the crabs are fine. The crabs are fine. But when we dive to go farm the shark heads for those dishes, that means while we're up there, I need to catch. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 4. Yeah, there's only 4 seahorses up top on like the shallows. So that is something to consider. Oh, we're still in the long haul though. We're still in the long haul. That's fine. Anyway, like I said, no stream tomorrow because I'm working hella late and then have to be up early the next day. So next stream will be on Tuesday. Sorry, I just realized there's something that just fell into my keyboard. You love it when you're trying to clean your keyboard and just something falls in. Okay. Anyway, yeah. I'll probably give Dave the Diver, though, a little bit of a break so we can focus on some other stuff. So, yeah. But with that, thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. Have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, and or evening. Of course, my name's Gatafi, and I'll see you next time for some more Ready Gaming. See you later. Peace.